Good evening, pilots and mercs. Give me 1 second to get the TikTok stream going, and we are going to be refitting a whole bunch of mechs today. I very much want to make sure that all the mechs I have are going to perform the best that they can, and I figured since we have a lot of credits, we could try to get that to work. So, again, 1 second to get this going, and then we will go through with that. Right, TikTok stream is going. I'm gonna go ahead and pause the playback, and then, matter of fact, can I get this out of here? Yeah, just so that way I can see the chat on that side, and then pull that down, and we're good to go. I think if I load, it's gonna load me into my other campaigns, so we're gonna go here. Not entirely sure if we're gonna be in a mission or not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna put this over here. And then let's have a look at these mechs. So I want to refit some of these, but not all of them. Let's see. The bushwhackers I might leave alone for the moment because I'm not entirely sure what refit would be good for them. The FS9A and E. E we're definitely leaving alone because it's one of the ones I'm using on daily basis. I think it might just end up being the quick draw and the Crusader. I don't know if we have any good refit. I don't know if we have any good refit options for this one here. Let's have a look. Let's see. And the refit manual I'm using, Reaver Kings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The refit guide I'm going under is, let's see, I think it was Get Good Fox. They have most like the good mech videos. I'm trying to find it, but I think I'm gonna have to go under the. I think I'm just gonna have to go under my history, which is not great because, well, I tend to watch a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, here's one of them. Perfect. No, no, please don't. Please don't use the audio. I don't really want to have issues with TikTok again. Now let's see here. Do they have any refit guides for the Crusader? They did have one for the 4Q, but it doesn't look like they had any from the other ones. Zach Rogers, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? They had one for the 9H. Yeah, unfortunately, I seem to have all the other fire starters or like other mechs than some of the ones that he had build guides for. So it looks like we're kind of not going to be good on that one. Erica, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So it looks like we're not going to be able to do much with the refits. Aurelius, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So it looks like we're not going to be doing that. However, I can at least take a contract here. Let's see, home contracts. I don't know about an assassination mission. We can give it a shot for sure. Let's see, how much you willing to pay me for that? 3.6. Okay, okay. Let me see here. I'd had the build guides up. Adam C, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I do apologize. I had the build guides up, trying to see if I could refit any of my mechs, but it doesn't really look like it. At least not yet. Or if we are, we're just gonna have to like refit them with other... We're going to have to refit them with other various manuals. Can I get into combat a little bit faster than that? What's the timeline looking like? Yep, the Warhammer's going to take a while. The Warhammer's going to take a while to repair. That looks like the thing that's causing us issues here. Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Size Warhammer. Unfortunately, the Warhammer is out of commission at the moment. Brother. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer. For the Emperor. Unfortunately, I can't, like, scream that because it does not work with my voice whatsoever. T-Dog, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. I think we'll... I thought you were a machine gun build. I guess you're not. So if I want to go with... Kipling Shannon says, can you be giant Carlson on TikTok live? What do you mean by that? For the Emperor. Indeed, indeed. Let's see here. I think I'm going to use this one. So it shoots it down to like 24 days. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? And by the way, I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse, so this ought to be interesting. Which, Bill Clinton, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Philip, over on YouTube, how are we doing today? We are doing an assassination contract. I was going to try and refit the mechs, but doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that right away. It's called Zoom. Kipling. Like, is the model too small? I mean, if you're looking to do whatever, then just... There's a shortcut called Control Plus. In any particular case. Why would you have an 80-ton mech? Why would you have an 80-ton mech with small lasers? Why would you do that to yourself? You look like you're holding a look at that. That looks like a laser pistol from Fallout New Vegas. Target destroyed. Or maybe like an M3 grease gun or something. No, not the M3. It looks like a nail gun. Either one of those two. I need to move this again. That comment does bring up an interesting question. Do you think the model is too small on the screen? Had to work today, so I've been up for quite a bit. I get you. Jim, find the moment at work at the moment question. Have you heard of mass builders? I have. It's one of those mech games that I kind of just went. It's one of those games that I would like to play. It's just a little bit like overwhelming at first. World Builders, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Murphy, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. It's just, I look at it and I go, that is insane. Just trying to like figure out how to actually build a mech properly. It's one of those games where I might be able to stream it. I might be able to just stream it and kind of get feedback for everyone else, but oh boy, it's one of those giant mech games. Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Just woke up. Yeah, I woke up about an hour and a half ago or so. It's definitely. Ooh, all the targets are here. Wonder what sort of contacts we got. Yeah, I think I played it for Groggy woke up from my nap. Everyone is either waking up now or just kind of like working. Christian Molotov, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Watched the FNAF movie late at night. Then stayed up till like 3, took a lot out of me. Targeting. Yeah, I get that. Maybe Mech Builder and some Digital Gundam. There is one game I've wanted to play, and just haven't gotten a chance to yet. There was, I think it was Gundam Ex Machina or whatever. Why is my mech shaking like this? Oh, there's a dropship inbound. Yeah, no, everyone form up on me. We're not taking them on. The FNAF 2 movie was amazing. I still need to watch the first one. Like, it was one of those things where it's like, I just kind of looked over and went, that movie's either going to be really good or really bad. And there's never any in between with game movies. I was just like, I don't know about this, but everyone seems to love it. So, Cloudy Moon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I know we have a quick draw 4G. Damon Ex Machina? No, even though that is a good game. The one I had in mind was... wait, no, that is correct. Damon Ex Machina Titan Cision. I played the first one a while ago, and it was so good, but the new one seems to have like power armor, so I'm intrigued for sure. The first one isn't really that scary, but it's still amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to have a look. I would start like a DVD collection, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to have too much stuff. So, second movie left us on a cliffhanger. Gotta hate that. Gotta hate that. So I'm excited for the third. I feel like Scott Cawthon's just kind of milking the franchise a little bit. I mean, to be fair, he stopped charging for the games, so... I mean, at least that's something. I don't know if I want to empty... I love the cliffhanger because it lets me theorize. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. I miss him so much. He brought some... Daemon Ex Machina is allegedly a spiritual successor to Armored Core. Way back in... day before we got AC6. Rip Matt Pat. Yeah. It was already planned he make a third, but people are saying he might be make a fourth, but I don't know. It sounds like something he would do. Yeah. Film theory. It's a movie, so it's a film theory. I mean, tomato. But yes, no, he did have his game theory channel, which I feel like once it stopped, like, I feel like once it started, like, building past the first channel, it really kind of, how do I say this? It grew past him. I loved his theory channels. They left and then I stopped liking it. Yeah, it's like, his channel tried to build past him because of the people around it, because it's like, it's now a brand, but it's like, that was never the intention of the channel. Squish Wimmy, welcome in. Squid Wimmy, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? But it was never about that. It was about somebody having a passion, a love for the games, that the movies, the food, whatever. And it was all very centralized around him. Not in an egotistical way, but he built it, right? Our brand isn't film theory or game theory. It's Matt Pat. Yes, absolutely. It wasn't supposed to be a brand, and it never really stood as a brand. Because once he left, I think the entire channel kind of died. Moxie and Mike Hill, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I cannot speak, but we all kind of knew that. Morn, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And here we have a locust. Way off course from where it's supposed to be. Ripperonis rest in pieces. Matt have dove a little bit too hard into Hello Neighbor and FNAF when I stopped watching them. See, yeah, it was good content, but Hello Neighbor just did not deliver. Not gonna lie, never really liked him. His Dr. Light game theory. And hey, you know, sometimes it just doesn't resonate with people, and that... I could kind of see where he would come off as like maybe a know-it-all or something, but... I mean, sometimes things just aren't for people, and that's okay. Sorry, something was in the cockpit that I just... need to be cleaned out just a little bit. I'm the kind of person who likes to keep their place clean for the most part, but I've kind of neglected that a little bit recently. Mostly because I haven't been in the mechs for a little bit. Off doing other things like speed runs, which, by the way, I did download the template for the speed run, but at the moment I don't have it plugged in just yet. I will get it plugged in. I'm just trying to see how that's all gonna work. That, and I'm also looking for a way to like set up temporary checkpoints. There is a tool that I could use, but it doesn't seem to account for checkpoints. Prime, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Keep in mind, my weapons do not do that much damage to this place. It just... I'm probably doing more damage by just walking into various places. Drew, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see. Oh, tin can. I've wanted a tin can for a little bit. Wanted one of these urban mechs. Wanted the hero version, as a matter of fact. Who's Aaron? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, wait, when did the void go around your character go away? Oh, so I had a commenter, Fim's Best, come in, and they were able to help me to get the... They were able to help me get the chroma key to work. It's me. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, it's been gone for a little while. You need a lot of flamers to be effective at you need a lot of flamers or machine guns to be effective at demolishing walls. So the only mech that I've seen that has, like, I think it had 8 power points for that was, at least in the medium category, was a blackjack, which... Oh, sick? Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, the blackjack has its issues. Mainly, you just aim for the groin, and unfortunately, it just comes crumbling down. Blackjack arrow. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna head over to the market and see what equipment we can get. That's in hostile territory. I wonder if this one's considered House Davion territory. Is this considered House Davion? It is. Okay. And the reason I specify that is because the Forest Axle, welcome in on TikTok. Because if I was trying to purchase anything on this side, it's going to automatically charge like 25% more or something. Another good one is the Firestarter emblem. The Firestarter, we have one of those. It's decent. The armor's an issue, though. So, like, mainly... I'm going to move this over here. Mainly, its armor's the issue. It's like, it's got good machine guns and flamethrowers and all that, but... the armor's even weaker than... Actually, it might be the same as a blackjack. I'm not 100% sure, but... the issues I've been looking at... I want to see if we can get the We have one of the urban mechs, but not both of them yet. We're still waiting for the other one to come into production, so we're waiting for that one. On the other side of things, you said Blackjack, Arrow. I don't even see... Wait, there it is. So yeah, this one has these 6 machine guns, which is good, but the issue being you see that groin area here? I'm being straight up with you. This isn't to be gross or anything like that. You shoot that area, it doesn't matter how much armor this thing has. It crumples to the ground like any of the other blackjacks here. So it's like, yeah, it might have 300 armor, but it's still... Like, you're trying to protect it more than you're trying to protect the core on a mech, which for most of these mechs, when you run cord in the first place, you're running into a similar issue. Which is why I had gone for the... I don't think it's showing up here, but I have a Warhammer. I have a Warhammer that was in the repair shop that basically did the exact same thing. Where's the Warhammer? Oh, there it is. I was so concerned for a second. The Warhammer has like 4 machine guns, 4 lasers, has decent armor, which is why the arrow comes with more speed, but to each their own. Unfortunately, Humblebee, welcome in on TikTok. Unfortunately, I'm not very much... Speed is not usually my friend most of the time. Like, I can definitely see where you're coming from with that. The Warhammer kind of makes up for the armor situation. It might be a little slower, sure, but for me, at least, yeah, it's like a walking fortress. I'm more, how should I say this? I'm more Flying Fortress than I am, what was it, the Black Hawk? Like, you will see me coming, but there's nothing you can do. Turned into a... Why isn't there a 4-legged walker with artillery cannon on its back? I want to... Something get it. Oh, there isn't one with 4 legs, right? But we do have something with AC 20. Actually, matter of fact, we're starting to get mechs with AC 20s. Do I... How big is that? This is the biggest mech. Okay, this is a 100-ton battle mech. It is one of the biggest ones in the entire... One of the largest in the entire franchise. And you know what? Today is the day. Today is the day we buy an Atlas. Because I really want one. Good old Atlas. Today is the day that we buy an Atlas. Matter of fact, do we have any tier 4 weapons at this point? We do. I want to see if I can get tier 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we have tier 5 machine guns. Actually, do we have tier 6 yet? We have no tier 6 weapons. Let's see, tier 5 machine guns, playing more Deceased Craft. Have fun with that one. Have fun with that one. Chat, my wallet is bleeding. Poster boy. Oh, for sure. You should try it sometime. Oh, I'm sure. Chat, my wallet, it is bleeding. I just spent 15 million C-bills on something. Why do I have a spider? Matter of fact, why do I have this thing? Get it out of here. CurseForge and a Java Edition account. I might get into it. Pinebox, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't know why I have this thing. Honestly, it might just be like a good infiltration mech, but let's see, do we have any duels? We got a free-for-all and a 4v4 assault. 4v4 assault might be decent. I have the Warhammer back online. You know what? I will give it a good shot. I'm running through the 4 Succession Wars for the Federation Sons. My IRL wallet is rather thin this December too. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see here. Kipling says, where are you from? I am from the worst place to be on the planet right now. My Deceased Craft doesn't want to load. Sounds about right. Have you tried rebooting it? Which, to be fair, the answer I gave could probably be described for a lot of different things right now. Canada. You see, Canada has the Geneva checklist, maple syrup, and legalized weed. So I'm going to say probably not. Not yet, anyways. No, I'm thinking about its more confused brother. Canada Peak. Kinda. Scout Trooper, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I say kinda because their gun laws are kind of something to be left desired, but Kai, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, we don't have the Atlas yet. Why don't you pilot that, and then 10 Jackson, no offense, I think we're gonna need somebody else. I think we're gonna go with Laurent. If you want to talk about gun laws, let's have a look at America and their absolute zero restrictions I'm aware of. I mean, to be fair, America does have some restrictions. Like, apparently I lucked out with this mission because there's a bunch of longbows here. They might be hot loaded. Oh, no, there's an Atlas. There is, in fact, an atlas. All right, Lance, we are going to do a tactical wall over here. So as soon as I can get my tactical computer to work, I'm going to send one of you after the longbow on the right. We should probably go this way.
Targeting.
Okay, so F2, attack target. I really hate how the Babaverse, welcome in on TikTok. I hate how my targeting computer, why is there 3 circles? This is a part of my neuro helmet. It is a mod, but essentially it allows me to, it's supposed to be a part of the HUD. Ever since they added the longbow, I feel like it gets unevenly spammed in higher levels. Oh, it does, and unfortunately it's not designed for this weight class at all. It is just not designed. Okay, the Atlas is taken. The Atlas is taken. Damn, he is soaking up all the punishment I can give him. Bye-bye, Atlas. Eric, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So the 3 rings are more like decoration for the NeuroHUD, but this is more or less what most pilots would see. Thank you for the likes, Eric. I appreciate it. All the 50,000. Fantastic. Order all. Attack target. All right, everybody, just kind of have a field day with that longbow. California and Hawaii have the strictest gun laws. Texas and the other have the least restrictions. I think it's Mississippi. I think you're probably right on that one. Yeah, unfortunately, having 50,000 rounds in my mech is not a great idea, but Eric, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I think my game's actually loading this time. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, sometimes giving it the restart helps, but I feel like the longbow gets spammed a little bit into those matches. And while it's easy for me, it's like you have the awesome, you have a Black Knight, you have a Crusader, which again, those are more heavy class mechs versus I don't know, an Atlas, but probably be a bit more fair. I had to turn off my internet, so my 200 plus mods weren't checking for updates all at once. Yeah, that'll do it. What I believe the person is saying that the U.S. has more guns per any country in the world. Yeah, it's essentially the there's a gun for every blade of grass. As I think it was, I can't remember that one meme account. I think it was Why can't I think of their name? It was the one who came up with Grandpa Buff. Habitual line crosser. The Awesome, the Zeus, the Highlander, the Banshee. Exactly. There's so many different... Like 104 guns for 100 people or something. Yes, exactly. According to ammo.com, it's New Hampshire that is the most gun-friendly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, now I'm curious. Can we have any duels or anything like that? Because I'm in a duel mood. 4v4 open. How much you offering? How much you offering? 4.6? I mean, it's not a duel, right? But I mean, it does pay the bills though. So for 4.6, sure. Oh, that's the free-for-all. Every time you see a free-for-all in this game, turn the other way and run as fast as you can. You will not win. And the reason is, New Hampshire, I'm genuinely surprised. Yeah, New Hampshire seems a little odd of a choice. But every time you see a free-for-all in this game, turn the other way and run as fast as you can. You will not win. Unless your build is designed to shred mechs instantaneously and deal with any repercussions of its weight class, you're not going to win. Because you have 8 to 13 mechs on the battlefield, and they may fight amongst each other. That might not. And if they don't, you're basically facing down 13 mechs by yourself, which... I'm a decent pilot, but I'm not going to be able to do that. So 4v4 is going to be better. I love free-for-all in this game. I don't know why, but ever since I started playing free-for-all in this particular game, all the mechs just don't attack each other that often, and then they just... And then I have to deal with all of them. And I'm like, sure, my builds are good, but I have 1, 2, 3. I guess the Black Knight's a little farther away. 4 CQC mechs. Because most of the time I deal up close and personal damage. Now, to be fair, the Awesome can be a more long-range devastator than anything else. But 9 times out of 10, like, you're gonna see me rapidly approaching your mech and blasting it to bits. Now, I've been meaning to change that with more, say, like a Night Stalker or Are you kidding me? You had an unlimited tonnage budget, and you chose a Commando, a Trebuchet, a Locust, and a Hunchback, who has an AC-20. Legitimately a threat, but... I mean, not really compared to all the other... Like, the tonnage you could have pulled in for this particular battle. Where even is he? I can't see him. But... I don't know what was happening with my... I don't know what was happening with my controls, but it just... It was just not responding. Yeah, you good, bro? You good over there? Cotton needs a. I think Cotton needs a one-night stand with a femboy and maybe a heating blanket. So yeah, that was a 400-ton weight limit, and it was open to any mech category. Why a femboy in specific? I mean, femboys just do it better. Let's be real here. We all know femboys do it better. I run salt free-for-alls with an urban mech equipped with a 150 engine and 10 flamers. So, okay, you're running yet another mech lab, aren't you? Because there's no way you can. Making me discouraged to become a femboy is crazy. I think you should be a femboy. Like, I mean, if that's what you want to be, then do what makes you feel good. Yes, okay, that makes more sense. I might actually run that, but I don't know if it's gonna completely mess up my game. We have a grasshopper. Not when you just said femboys do it better. What do you mean? I'm confused. I was encouraging. I'm confused. Like, I'm saying femboys are better than girls when it comes to that. IDK, I'm just saying stuff to say stuff. I guess so. I guess so. Yet another mech lab seems comparable with most mods. I really need to. Yeah, I really need to actually get that back installed, but yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't break my game. Because I've had that break. Because to some extent, my version seems to be broken, at least to some extent, so who knows? Compatible. Okay. Sari Stalker with multiple ballistic slots. $100-ton battle mech, but it has. Why would you have the cannon on top here if it only has 5? You have 600 points of armor, which is good. You have 2 BBCs, 2 medium lasers, a large laser. I think femboys are cute, but they're over. I mean, yes, I could see where you could say that, yeah. Ooh, the king crab has 2 slots for that. I think we know where I'm going with this, chat. Give me a king crab, please. Wait, can I not order it? I can order it. Okay, I'm gonna special deliver that. Large laser top of the Marauder too. I mean, yes, it just... I don't know. When I look at that cannon, I think the AC5 or the AC10 King Crab is a solid choice. I'm going to put 2 Gauss cannons on that thing. And I'm going to start deleting everything. I think as a backup, I'd want to have a medium laser and maybe an LRM-10 to kind of do long-range damage. But the reason I'm holding back from the LRM-15 is because I'm going to need heat sinks for the damn thing. Who the hell named this planet? Who on comms decided that this was going to be the name that this planet was given? Some fucking dev is chuckling maniacally. 4chan. I guess. Good lord. What's it called? It was called Breed. I am not kidding. Look at this shit. Just, what the is this? Like, yes, this is going to be the name of our planet. Because we know once, all the dust blows over from some of the mech battles that there's going to be a lot less warriors around here. And, we're going to incentivize to leave behind widows with children. It's messed up, but it's... Unfortunately, it's very true in the lore. How many credits are we getting for this? That's where they go when they need more humans. Unfortunately, I wish you were wrong. Okay, so we're going to get the Warhammer and... Oh, the Atlas is... I'm on day 28. Day 22 if we're exclude sleeping. I mean, take whatever win you can get. I'm gonna put the Awesome on the field. Is this thing repaired? Like, it's showing a couple of issues. Oh, it still has the destroyed machine gun. Why didn't it... I didn't have any... Do not bother me with such trifles. Just buy the ammo. Just buy the ammo and then just send me the bill for it. Matter of fact, I don't even think we need half ammo. I think we need full ammo. And we're still missing... We're still missing ammo on this side here. So I'm just going to replace it with half because that's all I really have. I wonder if that shipment of machine guns did come in. Chicken Chaser, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see, tier 5. Again, tier 5. Is there a quicker way to get to this? And also, I'm trying to, like, juggle this menu in places. Trying to juggle the MFD for TikTok in various places to try to, like, make sure it's not in the way, but I also have chat up at the same time. It's just... It's a bit of a nightmare sometimes. Let's see, the supercharger. Give me one of those. I think we can put that on... I think we can put that on the... Not the Warhammer, the fire starter. Can this thing take a supercharger? I don't think it can, which sucks, because I hate how they give us, like, brand new items, but it's like, oh, you can only put it on this very specific type of mech. It's like, let me put it on, like, obviously, if it's not the right, if it's not going to work with that tonnage of mech, sure, I get that. But, like, I'm probably not going to have the mech that I need in order to put a very specific piece of equipment on a very specific mech with a very specific build. And it's just like, so 90% of the people are never going to actually use the damn thing in the first place. Awesome has no pilot. Yeah, we'll fix that. Yet another mech lab fixes these pesky limitations. I'm definitely thinking that's gonna be something we do, and ooh, we just took delivery of a king crab. Commando. And I'm sure adjudication is on its way. I'm sure adjudication's on its way. Is it going to matter? No.
Targeting.
Lance, mate, blow it out of the sky, please. Oh, the adjudication is taking on the light mechs.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, as long as we can take care of the Igors, shouldn't be too much of an issue. What the... Why does it do that? Like, I don't necessarily deal with that on keyboard, but it sometimes just... It'll sometimes just lock up my keyboard controls.
Target destroyed.
I think it's usually because I'm in the... It's because of the TikTok MFD. I am... Because it thinks I'm trying to do something in that window, but I'm like trying to just move the joystick on my... in the mech in order to move the mech. Am I running into something? Honk, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And it sounds like a dumb question. It's like, oh, can't you see? No. No, because I'm using night vision. I can barely see. Also, you see how they're just kind of like huddling up in the edge of the map? I have no idea why their AI does that. But a lot of the fights I've had, they will just huddle up in the corner like that. Not sure why they aren't, like, hounding me. I'm definitely thinking about downloading yet another mech lab, because is there any like supports I need? Gotta make sure my character doesn't die from heat. Good luck with that, Imperial. I've had the other end of that issue. All the water around here has been cold the last couple of days. I'm just kind of like, I'm just kind of confused as to why. Like, there haven't been any issues with the hot water heater as far as I know, but yeah, it's just been like cold water the last 2 or 3 days. So I'm just sitting here like, it's over the holidays, so I don't know when that's going to be fixed. I'm just like, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Frankenplace, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? No, this was just rigged from the start. What can I say? It was, game was rigged from the start. Well, I can take one AC2 with me. Someone needs to get the word to Gray Noton and Justin Lord. We're gonna go with that one. There's a new superstar dominating the arena circuit. You've climbed to the very top of the rankings, sparing no blood, sweat, or scorched metal out there. How's the view from the summit? Now you can see all the other contenders jousting for position, each looking for an opening to take a shot and knock you off your perch. But that's just the nature of the beast. Staying on the top is tougher than the climb, and I know a battle-tested Mechwarrior like you won't just hand over the crown willingly. Stay on top as long as possible. The fall from grace can be brutal. To help you maintain your position, you've earned a cachet of arena upgrades to fend off the stampede of challengers gunning for you. Good luck. You've now etched your name amongst the very best who've battled out in the arena. You're in rare company. Don't take it for granted. Fire, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And Joseph as well. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. I appreciate it. Remember, the arena is always waiting to remind you that you're only human. 4 million civils and the Corsair, which looks pretty decent. Doing good. That's good to hear. And there it is, chat. The king crab. She's going to need some work, but lucky for me, I know just the person to call. Do we have tier 5? Maybe tier 4 Gauss rifles? Is everything with you? I'm doing pretty good. Is there no tier 4? Where are the Gauss rifles? Can I not order the Gauss rifles? Is that not something that I can Filter all weapons. See if I'm just missing something. Can I not order the Gauss rifles? What year is it in your current playthrough? February 17th, 3026. But that is so weird because in the mech market for the Orion, they had the Gauss rifle. Too early. Okay. Okay. No, that Charlie Sunny, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right. Well, Joseph Barker, welcome in on TikTok. That sucks. Yuri, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We are going to take an AC-20. We are going to take 2 of these. Bloody hell. We're going to take 2 of these. God, that hurt the wallet. Gauss rifles don't start appearing until 30 something. Yeah, we're going to take 2 of those. Vic, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? We're going to take 2 of those, and then we're going to put those on the king crab once they show up. As for this bad boy, we're going to... I'm going to put a short burst lasers because I don't really have that much experience with them. I would like to have a look at them. Let's see. Maybe a hot loaded. And then I'm going to put some heat sinks on this one. Probably going to need more ammo than that, but we'll have a look at that. There's definitely mechs with a Gauss cannon that appear before that, but those are usually hero mechs. Interesting. Which I don't even know if I'd want to... I don't know if I'd want to take the risk of... I don't know if I'd want to take the risk of actually... I don't know if I'd want to take the risk of having a weapon I couldn't replace in the mech and go out in a battle with it. Does that make sense? Like, it seems a foolish choice. Okay, max out armor. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, exactly. Because it just... If I can't replace it, then... I basically have to wait like 20 years in order for that mech to be usable again. As for the king crab, we're going to wait a little bit on that one. I did not repair the awesome and the warhammer over here. Let's see, there's a pilot here. I want to see what their skill set is. I don't think I'll actually take them in, but
The battlefield is the greatest teacher, and I'm always eager to learn a new lesson. Send me in, and I will apply everything I
Sasha is a Mechwarrior through and through. She grew up in the icy tundra called Caldrith, a northern city in Jarrett. Unfortunately, I got the Cliff Notes version of I basically know like the Cliff Note version of Mechwarrior, so none of this really makes. These locations don't necessarily mean anything to me, unfortunately. Her older sister Kira, was a merc who took a job to root out a band of savage pirates and never came home. Not, at least not in one piece. Sasha's curiosity about Kira's fate eventually led her to the cockpit of a mech, but only after years of cold darkness of her surroundings and the visuals of her sister's grisly fate fueled her desire to follow in her sister's footsteps and fight against the injustice she saw fit. Shasa's ferocity and swiftness on the battlefield made her a formidable opponent for anyone who faces her, but the anger and sadness about her sister's fate within her live within her and can sometimes send her into an emotional state that leaves her vulnerable. No matter what job she signs up for, Sasha tackles it with cold resolve that makes her a valuable asset for any mercenary outfit. Basically, until the Grey Death Legion discovers the Helm Mechwarrior, you're stuck with low-tech, very little high-tech that's hard to replace. Yeah, that seems about right.
Your only regret will be that you didn't tap me in sooner.
All right, very well. You will have your chance to battle with us for a little bit. Oh, we got an exposition contract. I don't know if I'm gonna give you a wide berth on that one. Again, I'm very much looking for a dual contract. Although I'm gonna have to start taking contracts soon. 4 million sea bills is crazy. I feel like I have a lot of contracts in the books. Or like not contracts, but like projects I'm trying to work on. And did you never get? I thought I repaired your armor. Those are 90 difficult missions. What? These are like right next door to. These are like right next door to some of the other ones. Although now that you mention it, who are the people? Oh, these are not even really worth my time anyways. So a lot of the hero mechs, I'm assuming, are the ones that are left over after Big Earn, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm assuming the hero mechs are one of the few that were left over after the Star League collapsed. I want to say it's like early 20. I want to say it's like early 2815, something like that. Again, I'm making a guesstimate there. Grace, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Training day, huh? Well, We can definitely do with some training. Destroyer, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I think we will take that defense contract. There was a black market here. What do you have? Eric Potts, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Heavy longsword might be good for the... very few hero mechs survive that long, but most of the mechs you're running across are 31st century. Okay, that does make sense. I bought a big great sword. Does that not... I'm about to stop everything I'm doing and install that mod. Again, some of these limitations just do not make any sort of sense. Like, I go to buy something thinking, oh, I have that DLC, I might as well take advantage of that. Oh no, this one piece of equipment is very much tied to this one particular slice of mechs. Which is very funny because I was just talking about that, about another DLC, which is why I hate this game sometimes. It's like, it's a good game, it's just, it baffles me with how quickly we go from, this is kind of cool, I like how this mech works, to, this design choice was baffling. Why would they ever do this? When I just want to enjoy some of the changes made with the DLC. I mean, honestly, it kind of sounds like me time in the military. Alright, I'm going to take the Atlas, just because I'm not entirely sure how well this is going to go. There's the Awesome in the Orion. I think we'll be fine. But there's a lot of hero mechs equipped with Los Tech. I forget what the Los Tech was. Is that like... Is that like newer tech, or is that like refitted tech? Lost technology. Gotcha. That was lost tech from the Ice Cream. Recommend on TikTok. How are we doing today? That was during the lost tech would have been through the collapse of the Starlight, excuse me. Kiplin, what game are you playing? Mechwarrior 3 or Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries, excuse me.
Enemy contacts closing on the complex. Time to earn your pay, Commander.
I really wish I was playing Mechwarrior 3. But unfortunately, there really isn't much content for me to explore anymore. Starleague stuff, yes. Sorry, I seem to gravitate a lot towards the Starleague because it's like... It was about the one thing that really... it was like the latchkey of basically anything got to do with the Mechwarrior history lessons. I just water bucket clutched from like 40 to 50 blocks in pitch darkness. I never water bucket clutched before. Well, Imperial, you are learning. You are very much learning. Much like the Shadow Hawk is learning that he should not be here. Madam, I am trying my best. There we go. I mean, your base has a few walls in it already. Well, Star League is sort of the focal point to understanding the Mechwarrior and BattleTech franchise. Very true. The only mech game that I really played like extensively was Mechwarrior 3, so most of my knowledge about the game is like from the clan era. Like besides Mechwarrior 5, which is more just which is more mercenary stuff, like, oh, cool battle mech versus like actual history. I see. Yeah, so 90% of my time is going to be spent on that one world versus like the actual history of the game, which is kind of rough.
Target destroyed.
I definitely tried to learn a little bit more, but it has not necessarily been that. I feel like I just need to play some of the other Mechwarrior games.
Targeting.
Jesus Christ, they're shooting at us. The HQ is taking heavy damage.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, here comes a Warhammer. Matter of fact, can I... For fuck's sake. I'm about to remove that MFD. Is pissing me off so bad because I try to wheel over. I try to wheel over to make sure that I can take care of this Warhammer. And then suddenly I'm in the TikTok window. Like chat window. Charger, I don't even know if you're worth my time. You have 3. I'll admit I knew next to nothing when I played Mechwarrior 5. Yeah, oh, the battery's low for my mouse. That's not good.
Missile launch detected. Target destroyed. Targeting.
That was me, not you, by the way. Alright, well, there goes that arm. I do appreciate that the Atlas is not overheating nearly as much as I thought it was going to.
Missile launch detected.
Yeah, generally this thing's been rock solid. I think the short burst lasers were a good choice.
Targeting.
I didn't know too much about them before I started loading them up, but they've been a decent choice. I think the only reason they work so well, though, is because I can at least...
Target destroyed.
They don't build up too much heat.
Missile launch
Eternal
detected.
Baron of Doom, welcome in. How are we doing today? The Atlas is a tried and true assault mech. It is. It really is. I think this build kind of complements that a little bit. Oh, and I forgot this thing. I thought this AC-20 needed a little bit more time to recover. I love how this AC-20 is rapid fire. think the rapid fire AC-20 was a good choice as well. What else we got? Anything in the area?
Targeting.
We have a dragon. I think we go kill ourselves a dragon. Elkash, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think I messed up your username. I do apologize. And I keep forgetting like the special editions because I have the hot loaded version of the... Oh, yep, there's the Victor over there. I wish my targeting computer wasn't a piece of crap sometimes. Can you pick up that Victor again? Thank you. Don't worry, I'll be around to deal with the Victor in a second. I just need to pound through his armor first. This dragon's armor first.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
I think that's the first time I've actually gotten a heat warning on this thing. Oh, Victor. Oh, Victor, I'm so sorry. I know your one weakness. As soon as you blast off that arm, he's not really a threat anymore. I mean, sure, he's still a little spicy with his armor and whatnot, but he just kind of went from being... He went from being very sassy to more of a minor annoyance. And I'm pretty sure that was a headshot too. I wasn't thinking it was gonna go that good. Thank you for eliminating that Igor. I do not like them. They're probably like on the second rung of the tier list of things I do not like in this game. As far as enemies go. Artillery being at the top because it's cost me an entire contract. Because I had a contract for Draconis, or not the... I think it was them. Probably not pronounced that way, but anyways, I had a contract for them. I didn't really care about it. It was for these guys. They had a base set up in the middle of nowhere, right? And they still somehow managed to have their enemies surround them in artillery. And then they proceeded to pound the base with artillery. Keep in mind that my lance was set up with heavy to assault mechs, right? So you're ranging anywhere from, 60 tons to 80. These mechs are moving at about 60 kilometers an hour. 64, probably. There was no way in hell we were clearing out the artillery that they somehow missed beforehand. Before that entire base was destroyed and we got paid like 30,000. Having worked on the sheet quite a bit now, over a minute was gained on the PV. Hugest winner was the beacon. Moon boots. That is actually really cool for the Titanfall speed runs. Yeah, I'm going to spend a little bit more time in some of the private matches, trying to see if I can learn to control the slide hops a little bit, and then we'll try it again next week. Or I guess this week, I guess. It would be closer to Thursday or Friday, I think. I still need to get the schedule out, but I definitely will. See what contracts we have available. Yeah, because now I don't even want to buy any of that special gear, because it's like I don't have the ship. Like, why would I even want to necessarily? Do we want to do the Castrial Lancers? 135 would be a challenge to beat as it stands. Are we thinking like movement tech's gonna be the issue, or like we need to implement new skips? Because I mean, there is dome launch, but that's honestly about it at the moment. Let's have a look at the star map. I think there's other contracts I'd rather be working on right now. Train complete. Looks like the dear old captain has leveled up a few of her skills. Oh, and the other captain got through as well. That is really cool that we can send them to school like that. Anywho, Hanson's Rough Riders. Oh, we'll give them a rough ride, all right. Skips are basically the same. Good side control and grenade boosts. Well, you see, one issue with that. The only good grenade boosts I've been able to do are with Grav Stars and even at that, like, you've seen some of my grenade jumps. They are, well, they're a spectacle to see. Usually ending with me throwing my ragdoll off the side of the ship and into the drink, but we can definitely work on it.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Yeah, let's pull in the Warhammer. I think that's gonna be our Lance for the moment. I want to see if I can max out Lieutenant Jackson before I send her off to school again for, I think it's gonna be lasers.
You've got reinforcements on this mission, Commander. We've been sent to assist.
Well, shit. Here was I thinking I was gonna get to wreck them. We'll wait for them to reinforce us before we take off. We even have Paradragons. An interesting choice for sure. I'm sure it'll work out just dandy for you. We might learn something watching Garn's run, splicing the runs. Yeah, I think it's about time. One of the biggest things I've wanted to learn is how they're the biggest thing I've wanted to learn is how a lot of these runners are doing like the infinite core glitch, because if we could do that, that would make the wall so much easier. But we'll see. Okay. What is up with this loadout? No, give me this. We don't need these things separated. As a matter of fact, weapon groups, give me the arms on the second button there, so I can at least switch to those if I have need. Javelin, you're not long for this world either. I just want you to know that. Chat, look, it's a tin can. It's a tin can that has been severely bonked. That was a very spicy tin can. But unfortunately, he's a spicy can no longer. I am probably going to have to start selling some of the mechs that I don't need, or putting them into cold storage, because I mean, we do have the Lance Castriel DLC coming up. I don't know, like, I kind of want to keep some of the mechs out for the Lance Castriel DLC, because that's gonna be one of those missions where it's like, or one of those campaigns where it's like, I'm definitely going to need all the firepower I can get my hands on. Alright, team, form up on me. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I think the tier 5 machine guns were a good choice. Empress Hold TV, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Which again, my question is, if I'm doing okay, how about yourself? I'm doing pretty good. My question is, if you didn't purchase the weapons from like the special auction, or like from the industry hub here, how would you even get your hands on those? Castriel Lancers is no joke. Yep, we have that coming up soon. We have 3 more months to accept the contract. And I'm thinking we're gonna be okay if we do it, but this thing got absolutely wrecked. let's have a look at the king crab real quick, and then we'll see. Did we get the... Yep, we got the 2 big boy AC-20s. This is what I'll probably use for the DLC. Let's see here. I thought it was Star Wars. Not this one, no. This is Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries. Definitely could seem like that, though. Let's see, medium powered. Cool. Let's see, I'm gonna throw on a hot loaded LRM-10, and then we're gonna see about those heat sinks. Let's see, AC-20 ammo, LRM ammo. Oddly enough, I think I'm gonna throw on double heat sinks for this one, just in case. I'm only going to throw 2 of those in there, just because we're relying more on the AC-20, I think. Can that fit there? No, it cannot. Okay. We'll just put that... We'll just kind of put that there, I think, and then... Another AC-20... Max the armor. I think we can put half ammo in there, and then that should do it. It's going to be 74 days for the king crab. We might go into the start of that DLC without it. Oh, Imperial, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Let's see if there are any duels for... See if there are any duels for this area. We have open contracts. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and try and enter the Lance Castriel DLC. I know it's a bit early, but objective updated. Commander, glad to see you have accepted our offer to participate in Operation Gladhad. Davion had personally hoped that you would join us for this operation. I'm not sure how much you remember from your father's services with the Federated Sons, but Nyx Cavaliers once participated in the First Prince's successful raid on Haverstead Station back in 2013, serving alongside a few companies from the Crater Cobras. From what I've told from the Department of Mercenary Relations, you've done an exemplary job carrying on his legacy. I mean, pretty good. I have a couple of mechs laying around, a few C-bills laying around here and there. Nothing too major. For Operation Galahad, Hanson would like to see your unit and the Crater Cobras reunited to participate in one of our planned joint exercises with the LCAF. In addition to your standard payouts, upon completion of the war games, the Federated Sons is also willing to pay for all travels, repair expenses incurred through these exercises. We've chartered a jump ship to take you directly to your assigned system. I've got. That's what I'm going with. I will be there personally to act as your director of Avgat war games. Prepare your forces and head into the nearest jump point. I'll brief you once your mission once you arrive on site. Okay, this is just part 1 of the DLC. Yeah, it's nothing too major. Nothing too major. We at least got the king crab refitted. Ooh, fancy cutscene. A cutscene I haven't seen for a long time because I basically blocked most of them. View mission briefing. Welcome to Avgat, Commander. The formation of the Federated Commonwealth will unite House Steiner and House Davion militaries into a single centralized army. Operation Galahad will serve as a wide-reaching series of war games across multiple systems to act as a joint training exercise between the forces of AFFs, which will act, and the LCAF. While many other war games will be pitting these two against one another, we also want to train in a series of joint exercises combining the two into a unified FedCom coalition. This is where you'll come in, Commander. For Galahad's Avgat games, FedCom coalition forces will be executing a joint operation attempting to destroy a decommissioned orbital defense system. You and the Crater Cobras will have been assigned to act as defenders of the installation. Your task will be to destroy the invading coalition forces and prevent the destruction of the orbital defense system. I'll be see you in the field, Commander. Give us a good fight. Rob, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? I'm currently playing part 2 of the Castrol Lancers. It's been a while since I played this one, so I'm a little nervous, but we should be fine. Also, it'd be funny if this mercenary company, Light Force over here, Light Horse, decides that they want a peace. You want 3 million C-bill. You're gonna pay us 3 million C-bills for this. And that tonnage loadout is just... That tonnage loadout is awful. Okay, let's back you down to maybe, what do we got? Maybe a hunchback. Yeah, maybe a hunchback would be a little bit better for this. Probably shouldn't be pulling out the heavy guns anyways. You're fine. Just the war games. It always starts with the war games. I'm really hoping they eject real quick, though, because I tend to shred mechs very quickly. Oh, I'm sure they'll be hungry to do that, but nothing beats the hunger of my machine guns and flamers at CQC range. You were not supposed to attack that early. I see we have a...
Focus fire on commander's target.
See, we have a Warhammer, a Panther. I don't know where that Warhammer went, though. I saw him on my sensors, and then... Oh, I think he's over there. I don't know. I thought I was going after the Warhammer, but... This is just a Panther.
Targeting.
Alright, well... You're not gonna last very long.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Well, there goes the rifleman. He's not gonna last too long. Oh, I see the Warhammers slowly pulling into position behind them. Not very comfortable with that. The rifleman's getting absolutely shredded, though. It's good to see my mechs pulling in some weight here.
Targeting.
No, I don't want him. Give me the Warhammer. Yeah, they're causing them to back up a little bit. I think that Warhammer's not too experienced. He's letting his systems overheat a little bit. I wonder who would have done that back in their heyday.
Target destroyed.
Totally wouldn't have been me.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
That's why I tend to run a lot of heat sinks on things. And why, especially for the King Crab, I'm putting double heat sinks on that thing. I don't care if they get botched out in some of these contracts.
Maintain your position until we've arrived. We cannot risk the entire operation over your ego. It gives him time to fortify their...
No. Am I stuck again? Okay, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. Phantom Spire, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Probably doesn't bode well for this federated Commonwealth merger everyone can't shut up about.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Additional forces setting an intercept course on your position.
I mean, we just got more reinforcements there. Whatever, whatever. And also, she was absolutely blowing up comms, so that's something fun as well.
Targeting.
Is it just me, or do these mechs seem particularly fast? Like, I know my mechs tend to be a little bit slower because of the focus on firepower, but they seem particularly fast. Oops. Oh, I'm sure this one's about to as well. Give me just a second. There we go. I didn't mean to attack the base.
Targeting.
Griffin, I don't need you on base anymore.
Targeting.
Can I take out some of these birds? Oh, there goes one.
Heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Yeah, they're just barely within range.
Targeting.
Well, he's getting shredded.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Targeting.
All right, we'll see if we can keep them off the base a little bit. Some of our lance mates deal with the farther ones.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
Yeah, I see the trebuchet out there. I'll go and deal with him. But it's like a lot of these mechs seem to be a little faster than they normally would be, or just... I mean, again, I may just be in a slower mech and that's that, but it's like they always seem just a little bit out of range.
Targeting.
Roger on that attack order.
I mean, maybe it's just the idea that I can't be everywhere at once. I need to issue orders a little bit better, but also seems like it almost just seems like I'm limited on the amount of like ways I can issue
Target destroyed.
my mechs in order to counteract
Targeting.
some of these attacks as well.
Targeting.
All right, well, Phoenix Hawk, you know what? If you're gonna be like that, then how did the base just suddenly go from like 50 to 60? Like, I knew that this was gonna be a tough operation, but it just kind of seemed like it...
Targeting.
Like, it kind of seemed like it just went up in flames really quickly while I wasn't paying attention.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Roger. Moving to strike.
How many more mechs do we have? I can't even really see. Mostly because I have to move the TikTok thing and it doesn't always... It's like I keep having to move it depending upon which menu I'm in. Whether I'm like repairing stuff or just in like the mech itself. And it doesn't help that I can't really see it.
Target destroyed.
Competent social generals to screw up the simplest task. That typical arrogance of the virus will be our undoing. All coalition forces fall back.
Nice work down there,
Oof.
Commander.
No headlights doesn't do you any favors either.
On your toes and come out of it.
Headlights was the simplest fucking thing to code.
Let's prepare a
Press a button, like I press L, and
knows a thing or two about how mercenaries get the job done.
like all I have to do is, should be able to do is press L and boom, flash, or headlights. Like, I really wonder sometimes if they... I really just wonder sometimes if they put in the least amount of effort possible to build a mech game and then just sell it. It's like, here's a game that you would absolutely love, but unfortunately it's just barely. Download. I know they left out so many decent features. I'm seriously about to just... All right. Well, guess what? Headlights. Headlights is what broke me. If you're telling me that they have headlights, then oops. I do not want mod options. I think I might have it downloaded. That's not it. I have a lot of these downloaded, but unfortunately I don't know if many of them work. Yeah, another... You know what? No, we have thermal vision as well. All right, all right. Yet another. Yet another mech lab. Is been subscribed to. It's basically like between Mechwarrior Online. Actually, you want to know what's even more frustrating? Mechwarrior Online had so many features that were so good. Like the MFDs actually worked. Damn, now I feel guilty for derailing the stream. No, you were so good. I saw that and I was like, we have headlights. We have headlights in this is it not downloaded or oh no. Oh no, chat. It's an entire gigabyte for a file. No, you're good. No, I'm just like, if yet another mech lab will give me headlights, then I will definitely do it. Also, why am I losing reputation with the FedCom coalition if this is a joint operation? What the hell is this? So essentially, I'm going to lose reputation with him for every contract I take for the DLC. God. The sheer incompetence of this company is on full display. Oh, sure, yeah, we're just gonna run a friendly competition. By the way, oh, Tsunami, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? By the way, yeah, no, you're gonna lose a whole bunch of points. So when you try to go for a contract, you're gonna... FedCom doesn't technically exist just yet. I hope that resets, because if it doesn't... If that doesn't, I'm going to be very, very upset. Just the war games. Oh, by the way, am I even allowed to... I have to switch out mechs because it's not going to repair in time. Fudge. Okay. I don't want to put you in the bushwhacker. Actually, you know what? I think that's the other bushwhacker that... I think it was the other bushwhacker that didn't really... This is the one I didn't pay for. That's fine. That's cool. We are A-okay with that.
Okay, Commander. Seems with the opposition reeling from their failed assault, our new mission is to find and destroy the Coalition field commanders. The Crater Cobras will act as a diversionary force to draw the main Coalition forces away. This should give us an opening to take out Coalition field commanders.
That sounds good.
Has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Wait a damn minute. Did the bushwhacker even exist at this time? No, that's a mod. No, the bushwhacker, that particular one, at least the classic one, is a mod. However, The clan DLC, I didn't even see a bushwhacker. Which, to be fair, right, I'd be more than happy to wait for it until the actual time period where that would have been acceptable. But even with that, the clan DLC, from what I saw at least, didn't even have a bushwhacker. And at that, it was probably the new design that they have for Mechwarrior Online, which it looks okay, but I love me the design for Mechwarrior 3. It just... the bushwhacker was so cool.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
So technically, no, it wouldn't exist until the time of the clan invasion during... I want to say it's closer to 3053. You'd have to wait a long time. Yeah, technically, absolutely, you would be correct on that one. However, I didn't even see it in the DLC list to begin with, so I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go and see if there is a mech design. Unfortunately, it gave me early, so here we are. Garcia, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'll be back in a second. You're fine, Imperial. Clan invasion starts in 3050. Gotcha. And you know what's funny is I've actually seen, like, the one that Jackson's currently using, we got from a mission. Like, we salvaged that battle mech, which was interesting. Darklink, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Which I'm sure breaks lore quite a bit. Because it wasn't like, oh, we bought it off the black market. It's, no, I bought one for like 15 million C-bills, and then the one that she has, we salvaged that off the battlefield. And that was probably from the, I don't want to call them the Draconis. It was the Japanese ones on the map. So it was a random spawn in a mission. Yes, it was.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Ooh, we got a Victor. All right. Oh, you have a Gauss cannon. Too bad you won't be using that for long. House crew chat. Yes. Yep, that would be them. For a second, I forgot their name, and my brain was not computing. Thank you. I mean, would you like me to do better? We can do better. Because right now, you seem to be reeling quite a bit. Unfortunately, speaking of fire support, bye-bye, Victor. Oh, we used it wisely. Do you have hero mechs spawning in missions? I think so.
En route to our position. It's time for us to withdraw from this area before we get overrun.
That I'm not sure if that's a mod or if that's intended gameplay.
You should now be able to overwhelm the coalition forces at your location.
Roger, Rihanna. Thanks for the heads up. Cobras, let's finish this.
But yeah, that one had a Gauss cannon and a PPC, so I think that was a hero mech. At least for the Victor. I wouldn't actually mind having that one if we can salvage it. I think I cored it though, so.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Please do not blow off that leg. I would very much like that leg.
The mercenaries have taken the field and are the winners. Marshal Davion, Colonel Zax, return to Coalition HQ for
Shutting down.
Needless to say, we have a lot that we're gonna need to go over together.
Yes, I believe that would be very pertinent. Damien says there was nothing left of that Victor. Oh, I'm sure there might be an arm or two. Actually, no, you're absolutely right. It was cord, and then you might have a cockpit left. But yeah, I really did demolish that thing. I mean, between me and the airstrike, yeah, we really brought the hammer down on that poor mech. Congratulations on the superb performance, Commander. You've given me plenty of data to go over with Colonel Zax and Marshal Davon. The future of the Federated Common... Well, thanks you for your contributions in preparing us for the eventual unification. I'll get right to the point, Commander. House Davion has a number of long-term mercenary contracts set to open up a year from now in 3028. So we need to get our hands on the Urimek ASAP then. First, Prince Hansen Davion tapped you and the Crater Cobras to participate in these games to evaluate the state of your unit's recovery after taking heavy losses on Houston Station back in 3013, excuse me. Not to mention your father's death and near destruction of your units 2 years later on D. Berry. Very few mercenary operations ever recover from a catastrophic loss. While the Cobras appeared to have fully recovered, your unit seems to be still in the midst of recovery after Dayberry. I don't think that's true. Like, to be fair, we've been getting a bunch of C-bills. We've been getting pilots trained up. We have a lot of mercenary in our ranks, and we have a bunch of mechs ready to go. Ah, yes. The union of House Steiner and Davion. Surely that'll last longer than 40 years and not end in brutal civil war. Yeah, after I heard everything on comms, I'm pretty sure that they're going to last about 40 years. Lol. Yeah. I want to formally say that House Davion is interested in offering your unit a long-term contract, a service contract, provided that your mercenary company continues to recover and grow into a unit that can field multiple lances worth of mechs and pilots by the time our contract comes up in 3028, preferably one with about 10 combat-ready mechs. Will be sure to make it worth your while. Again, we are looking for a unit that can field multiple lances of mechs and pilots in a year's time. So keep growing and keep an eye out for the offer when 3028 contracts opens up. Until then, good luck, Commander. That's a decent amount of payment for everything. I mean, yeah, we do tend to have a lot of mechs. I might actually repair you. I mean, shoot. I might actually repair this Warhammer. Let's give you a better machine gun. Let's give you the small laser. Sadly, a bit of my tech's underpowered, but we'll give you a better SRM. And then, do we have any heat sinks on market? Oh, thank goodness. We're just gonna market. Give me all the heat sinks you got. Give me every single one of these. Matter of fact, just give me everything. Whoever takes the throne of the First Lord, any of the great houses, would be any one of the great houses would be preferable than having the seat occupied by some clan or scum. True. Very, very true, unfortunately. A lot of the clans are just... They are not great, unfortunately. It's going to cost me 3 mil to get that thing up and running. Shoot. Shoot. But I mean, if you want multiple lances, we have multiple lances ready to go. What else do we got in the area? We got a Scorched Earth contract. That sounds interesting. I think I want to field my... crab for the first time. Take away their toys. We're despised by them. At least House Leo is kind of interested in working with us. I don't know what we did to make them despise us, but I'm sure it wasn't multiple contracts against them. Let's see here. I think we'll go ahead and switch you out. Maybe we'll switch out the awesome for something a little smaller. I don't know if I want to put that one on the field. It's always a question of, do I want to field something... I kind of want to put you into an awesome, and then, yeah, this will do a lot better. What you doing? About to blow something up. Welcome back, Imperial. How are we doing today?
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Look at that. It's the king crab.
Flyer in the air.
Charon is a proprietary nation on the edge of inner sphere space. You're the first person who's gotten that. I don't think so. It probably one of many. Thank you for clearing the airspace there, Jackson. I do not like dealing with the Igors. Helicopters are okay, but...
Targeting.
Ooh, there's a mech over there.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Phoenix.
Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Okay, I had to dig into the mountain because even inside my base, it's over 100 degrees. That is crazy. Okay, so I wanted to have it set up like this.
Missile launch detected.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, my mouse has died. And this controller is rather warm. Let's see if this will work. It's on the left trigger for some reason, but at least it works. My controller is the saving grace of today because my mouse just died. Sorry, Jackson.
Target destroyed.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. I love when the base is fully destructible like this. Oh, no, this one's not destructible. Why? It makes me so sad when the base isn't fully destructible and it's just like, we're gonna have a skeleton here. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's not fully destructible? It's like, I guess you don't want to make it too easy, but at the same time, like,
Target destroyed. Targeting.
like, I guess you don't want to make it too easy, but at the same time, like, at the same time, it's like, if I have a 100-ton mech going through the area, like, if I have a mech, a 100-ton mech, and it's going through your building, you're not coming back from that. I'm sorry. Like, especially if Mech Assault 2 can do it with Xbox level hardware, like original Xbox level hardware, then like that, I don't know. Hi, David. How you doing? Philip is not happy over there. Yay, a blood moon. So a blood moon in that case, does that... I'm assuming that's going to enrage all the zombies. If anyone's wondering, this viewer is playing like a modded Minecraft, more zombies. Yep, I kind of figured. I like it because it can provide more cover instead of just having no cover after flattening entire base. More shocked at the mouse. Yeah, it just kind of flatlined over here. I may have to move my base to the ocean. I would do that. Try to get out of there. I'm trying to see if I can open up the... There we go. I have infiltrated the mouse's guts in search of a battery. Is that battery good? It's a brand that I don't recognize, so probably gonna be fine. That was me, not you. Look at that. We have a fully functional mouse again. Why did they send me all the way out here? Out of range. All these places are out of range. I could make a moving train base. It would take quite a while, though. I mean, whatever works. is a hero mech. Doggone it. I'm gonna put this. Okay, controller, move over here, please. We're gonna have that over there, and then I'm gonna stop looking at the floor. Hero quick draw. What do you have? I'm not sure if I like that paint job. It wants to be an Arizona iced tea, but that sickly green is, I don't know if it's doing it any favors. My question is, what makes this thing so special? Got 2 SRM6s, 2 AC5s. I mean, I guess that's pretty decent firepower, but for a mech of that weight class, I think you could do a little bit better. I'd run that loadout on tabletop. Like, I don't think it's a bad loadout by any means, right? 2 MP lasers, 2 SRM6s, AC5s. Sure, I could see that. It's powerful. I guess in my eyes, I'm just kind of looking at it. I'm going. I look at the king crab and I go, ooh, 2 AC20s. But I can kind of see where everyone else would be like, no, you can kind of vary your equipment and make it look a little bit better. Medium range brawler. You're not wrong on that one. But with the SRM6s, quick draw looked a bit inside out. Yeah, it does kind of. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the day we can have, just kind of waiting for the day that we can have Gauss cannons. Or, excuse me, Gauss cannons. That's going to be after the Lance Assault. This quick draw is really good. I'm sure it is. Oh, open duel. So, open duel, you say? How much you want to pay me for said duel? They want to pay me 4.7 million credits for this. 4.7 for a duel. And I get to do it in my King Crab. Gauss rifles is why the Night Star is my favorite mech.
Are you ready? We've got some hardcore mech
You see, I would love to get my hands on a Night Star.
simmering and it's about to boil over. We're about to find out what these 2 Mechwarriors are made of.
Did you seriously have a Devrish mech? I think this one's actually really cool. This particular mech, it used to be the platform for my, like, SRM shotgun build. Like, yeah, this one right here, it used to be the basis of my shotgun build. 50 tons, has decent armor. You basically put, like, SRM4s on there, and then enough heat sinks to fill out the entire loadout. It's a good mech. It's just, it overheats a little bit, but it's a decent mech for sure. I'm not sure if this mech is really meant to go through here, but we'll make it work. I hope this is what you came for, because for some reason... Oh, shut up. You put me on the biggest map you could You put us on the biggest map for a fucking duel. For a duel. Like, homeboy over here is like two kilometers out. Like, unless I had the fastest mech on the entire market, there was no way I was going to catch up to him anyways. To do any of the entertaining options we had available. I say, is that a mech over there?
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
And there we go. We're finally trading missiles, and I'm pretty sure he just deflected all of my missiles. Damn you, sir.
Launch detected.
Hold on, we're just about in range. There we go. You can feel the entire mech just shake when it does that.
They are really testing the fans' patience with this slow start.
Again, I want to point out, you put us on the biggest map for an entire duel.
The victory. Sponsorship deals will be rolling in if she keeps this up.
Shutting down.
You put us on a map that's 3 kilometers in size and went, so we have an assault mech versus a medium mech, and one has the potential to just turn around and then just run off into the distance. Ooh, we get to prestige soon. Everyone getting their Call of Duty vibes up in here. You know, in a game that's actually better than all that nonsense. I almost have 600 armor for this thing. Matter of fact, can I paint this thing? I mean, Crusader kind of looks cool. Front towards enemy. What is this, a claymore? No, thank you. What was that, like, fractal looking... There was like a fractal looking armor or like paint set. This one looks kind of cool. This is the one, Stormfuge. Let's kind of randomize that for a second. That kind of looks cool. Ooh. I like that. I like that. We're going to roll with that for a little bit. Rare double heat sinks. I will take your entire stock. We'll take those two. I don't think I can put those on there without some modifications to my game, because for some reason, Piranha Studios wants to be difficult about giving us those sorts of upgrades to any other mech than the one that they intended. They intended to have those upgrades. See, we have a targeted kill. It's difficulty 77. I don't know. Let's have a look. I've been meaning to take on missions that are more difficult, but at the same time, it's like some of them take that difficulty and then just kind of go. So you have difficult mechs and you have a ton of them. Like, even some of the more easier levels, I've had like especially for the demolition contracts, I've been able to wipe out some of the dragons that were there, which again, 60-ton mechs, running around with like lighter mechs, and it's like, okay, that's fine. And then they just start pouring in even more mechs. Like, 15 of them on the way out to the dropship. I'm just like, what are we doing here? It's like, how is any normal person supposed to be able to take that on? And it's like, no more connection lost. Please don't tell me that. No, the stream's fine, but editing splice runs has given me quite the experience to use in DaVinci Resolve now. Still have huge trouble dealing with the cropping tools. Yeah, the cropping tools can be a little difficult, depending upon which one you're using. Let's see, we're gonna have the awesome, I think I'm gonna put in, oh, Z-Boy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm gonna go for the night. Hope you have a good night and a good stream. I appreciate Imperial. You have a good night as well. Okay, we're gonna put in the Atlas. I think I'm gonna put you in there, and then since you have the heavy affinity, maybe the Black Knight. Yeah, maybe the Black Knight for you, and then still have about 80 tons extra, give or take. So oh no, we have this one. We have this one laying around. Why don't we get you trained up? I love how it's the only like House Davion colored mech that we have. And keep in mind that was salvaged from the war games.
Split up in order to evade us. The more locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
I don't know, for war games, I'm really hoping that that pilot was able to eject, because that did not look like, I don't know, it didn't look like that Victor, that Victor did not look like it was gonna go down gently.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location.
Like, I'm surprised the core didn't go nuclear after all that. I mean, to be fair, it could have been simulated, but again, if it was simulated, how'd I end up with a actual copy of the Warhammer? You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know if I'd want to be putting my pilots in actual danger like that. I mean, especially if you're just doing like war games and whatnot. If you're doing war games, I'm kind of surprised they didn't simulate that. Again, I'm just a merc, so I don't necessarily have the same qualms as... I don't necessarily have the same qualms about blasting one of them as long as I'm paid to do that, you know? But some of the other... like, some of those other pilots, I'm like, how are you okay with playing the war games like this? And even though, even during training, like, accidentally blast somebody and send that mech sky high. Losing pilots after the Shadow of Currency DLC hurts. Lost a pilot to a head hit. Damn. And those pilots are not easy to replace either. Like, I have a couple of elite pallets as well. Like, they've been great pallets to have by my side, but I would not want to lose any of them.
Missile launch detected.
How is this spider putting up with 2 AC-20s? Mine. Oh, I'm missing like most of my shots. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was missing most of my shots because he's a fast mech hero spider. I guess he was. Didn't really seem to help him though.
I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
Like, it might have been, but again, it really didn't seem to help him all that much. Well, hello there, Banshee. Aren't you just pretty? Oh, your firepower's in the chassis, isn't it? Your firepower is in there, isn't it? I'm gonna have to start digging it out.
That mech went crit, too.
Targeting.
Another enforcer over here. You're kidding. They put the commander in a longbow. They put Captain Shepard. Hero mechs come with extra armor, structure, and other perks.
Missile launch detected.
I mean, I'm sure it did, but some tells me a diet of AC-20 rapid fire did not do him very good.
Target is down. Kill confirmed.
All right, we're good to go.
Showing up as KIA on my scopes.
All right, we need to go.
Targeting.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Targeting.
Sounds good. We have a couple of quick draws in the area though. Not to mention the Orion over there.
Targeting.
Yeah, it was a spider, wasn't gonna live long either way. Unfortunately so. Because the maximum armor I think they normally get is like...
Targeting.
The maximum armor the lighter mechs tend to get is like... I think medium, so it's probably going to be like 200 to 300. I think I'm going to start grabbing the heat sinks from now on. Machine gun, LRM ammo. I mean, the only spiders I'm seeing here are the ones that didn't go critical, so... If it was a hero spider, it got blown up. $56 days for the Atlas? What happened? I guess the weapon systems got damaged. By more armor, I mean bonus armor, as in their numbers exceed normal numbers. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, speaking of which, I need to buy the... I need to buy the tin can. Tin can, tin can. Give me the tin can, please. We got annihilators on the market. We finally have annihilators on the market. I don't know if I want one, but they are pretty to look at. Ooh, there's also the Victor, too. Yeah, this was the Victor we fought. I'm not sure if I want... You see, the problem with the Victor, at least in my mind anyways, as soon as you blast off that arm, Gauss... Yes, I know, I know. I know, I just keep accidentally saying it that way. Where's the other one? Are you kidding me? The other one isn't available just yet? I thought we were so close to... No, we're sitting in May of... What do you mean it's not available? Available May 26, 2020, 30/27. What day is it? $20 days. 20 days for that. You know what? Fine. Also, the Zeus seems... This is supposed to be a rare mech. I just don't... I don't get it. Like... Other hero perks include enhanced rate of fire for specific weapons, damage, lower heat, etc. Mispronouncing the U with a Y would be very unfortunate. I mean, I suppose so, but to be fair, Philip, I've fallen for other mispronunciations before, so it's not like we haven't had those situations before. Rare Flamer? What do we have here? Oh, sure, we'll buy that, even though... Do we have the Gauss cannons on the market yet? So you're telling me if I want a Gauss cannon, I have to buy a Victor. I have to... Actually, no. Even if I buy the Victor from the market, it doesn't come with the weapons, and it comes in a state of disrepair, so it doesn't matter. I can't necessarily get the Gauss cannon yet. And yes, I'm trying to say it specifically that way so that everyone can understand that I know how to say it. It just unfortunately comes out the other way, and 6 million credits for this.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Okay, so we're gonna pull, excuse me, no, we're gonna pull the mech from this bay, and then... Why would you have... Oh, this is supposed to be heavies. Did you really think I was gonna come in here with heavies? And actually, that consumes a lot of the... That's still really high. Maybe we take the Warhammer in there, and then... Yeah, these are considered heavies ish, I think.
We've got a contact. Hostile mech. Should be easy work.
Welcome inside the arena on hardcore. These Mechwarriors are geared up for a fight.
So we have a
Sit back and enjoy the show.
grasshopper bearing 6'5", and then yes, they are both heavies. Well, I'm saying that because sometimes I get adjudication anyways, even if I'm in the tonnage limit.
Okay, now it's
And I'm just like,
she's really delivering out there.
Target destroyed.
and sometimes it just, I don't know if it's like I accidentally bring a mech that's like a little bit too heavy or just go way over the tonnage or outside the weight class that I'm supposed to. But sometimes I get adjudicated anyways, so I mean, it's not even that bad half the time. It's like,
Doing things like that.
it's just like, I don't know. The arena can be dumb sometimes.
Their firepower just suffered a huge dent. Someone's walking away with a little less hardware.
I'm trying to do melee damage. I don't know which... I don't know if that did melee damage. I don't think it matters.
Destroyed.
Aaliyah Mason clinches the victory. Sponsorship deals will be
I'm only gonna get like, I'm only gonna get like 10 to 15,000 C-bills for anyways, so it doesn't really matter. 5.6 million C-bills. That is... That'll do it. That's really good. Yeah, as you can see, 2,000 and 10,000 C-bills. I don't really know what the incentive was supposed to be there for that, but they found no incentive out of me for that. Hey, we're in June, and you know what that means. Where is it? Is this it? No, it's the other one, isn't it? I don't understand. I thought this one was the fast one. We waited all this time for the other hero mech to show up. And you're telling me that this was not the one. It's probably going to be this one because it's probably going to be the SA, and it's going to be SA1, excuse me, which is going to be out in a couple of years. I am sad. I am sad, and you know what? You know what I'm going to do about that? I'm going to have a look at the other mechs in the assault class tier. I think the Annihilator... Is it just me, or does the Annihilator look goofy to anybody else? Like, this looks like, if you've ever seen that meme about the Annihilator, it's the iron... It looks like an iron. That's exactly what it looks like. It's just, it looks like an iron. Let's see here. Any of the other mechs worth buying? Lovely Jenny, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? The Hero Atlas. I mean, sure, but I mean, it looks good, but I don't know. I don't know if it's 51 million C-bills good. Like, is it worth 51 million C-bills? I'm a little skeptical. I'm a little skeptical if it's worth 51 million C-bills. Like, sure, it's got 5, 6 EMP lasers, but I don't know. I don't know if it's 51 million C-bills. I mean, it does have the most armor out of all the mechs I've ever seen, but okay, probably not worth 51 mil. Yeah, if it was worth like 30, I would be like, okay, sure. But it is damn good. Like, I could kind of see, like, I could see the Battle Master over here being like 14 mil. This one, I don't know what the Charger's fascination with small lasers is. It's just, I have no idea why you would ever field. I don't know why you would ever field an assault mech with short burst lasers. Specifically the small ones. Like, I've ran other builds with all that. That makes sense. But why? I'm back for a bit. Welcome in, Imperial. How you doing today? How you doing? But yeah, like 5 short burst lasers on a chassis that supports 80 tons. Like 5 more tons, you get a lot more here. Layer chargers have better weapons and more armor. Yeah, I just every single time tired. I definitely understand that. Michael, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, every time I see this charger, it's just like, what happened? Who is your creator and why did they fail you so bad? Like this Highlander over here. I'm tempted. I'm actually very, very tempted to buy it. The thing you don't get from vanilla MW5 is how much the engines weigh. I mean, I guess the engines weigh quite a bit, but like, I'm just kind of like not impressed. It's like, I'm just not impressed with some of the overall builds. And I guess to some extent, like, I guess that has less to do with the actual builds of the mechs versus like the engines usually make up for most of the weight in almost every single mech. That is true. That is true, yeah. I'm kind of tempted to get the Victor. Like, I'm kind of tempted to get the Victor, but at the same time, it's like, I'm just looking at these. I'm like, I want access to the Gauss cannon. More accurately, I want access to 2 of them, but, you know. Apparently, even at 32 million C-bills, I'm still a beggar trying to get the last scraps of the biggest weapons on the battlefield. Assassination contract against House Kruta. I'm interested. I'm interested. Let's see what you have over here. Let's see. Contracts. Targeted kill. So 4.5. That is a tiny amount of salvage shares. Did I not repair the mechs? I did not. Chat, I got distracted by the store. OG Charger runs a 400 engine, which makes it the fastest assault mech, but the engine weighs over 55 tons. Sheesh, that's heavy. TikTok, I swear. We have detected that you are not active. Well, I mean, I seem pretty active, don't I? Anywho, I'm going to take a quick break and then we will get back to this. We will get back to this contract. I'll be right back. I am back. That's why it has 5 puny small lasers for shooting pigeons. It does tend to have that, doesn't it? Sorry for constantly rejoining. My brain craves dopamine. I mean, don't we all crave a little bit of dopamine every now and then? Let's have a look here. So I think I'm going to need the awesome on the field along with the... I think I'm probably going to field the... Let's see, I feel like I want to take the king crab with me, and then you, maybe the Atlas. So I have a 75-ton mech potential in this bay, so I'm probably going to give one of them the Warhammer. Let's see, who are we putting in here? I think Lance Gabriel here, and then Lieutenant Jackson gets the mech in that corner. Can we go ahead and paint that mech? I'm tired of seeing House Davion colors. Yeah, this one needs a paint job. Other than this, can we give it something? I'm thinking ironic. I think I love the ironic look of this thing. Let's go. Yes, please.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The more locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them.
All right, formation. Form up on me, and then we are gonna go over here. No matter the paint job, the Warhammer is a sexy machine. Oh, it is. It definitely is. I would have to say it's either the Warhammer or the... I think it's between the Warhammer and the... I would say either that or the Marauder for me. At least for this game. If you're looking overall in the series, I'm... Doggone it, it keeps trying to load up the TikTok chat. Like I'm going way over here. I'm going way over here to try and turn the mech to face the enemy, and then I usually end up in the TikTok window because it has like the chat window up. Come on, land. Oh, you are definitely losing parts. You are losing all of your critical systems. Yeah, I think the Timberwolf is one of my favorites. Like, for the entire series, it's definitely gonna be... Is definitely gonna be the Timberwolf. One day I will have my hands on one of those. One day it will be in my collection, and I will be one happy Mechwarrior. One day. Oh, that Wolverine is still standing up. Can I give you a little nudge? No, he does not accept the nudge. Oh, we have an awesome. I think we have a pair of awesomes. We can definitely appreciate that. You need a little less hardware, though. You need a lot less hardware where you're going. You are heading straight for Oblivion. We still got a couple of lance mates. Don't rest on your laurels just yet. Alright, go ahead and take care of him. I will body this. No matter the clan, the Timberwolf is always my primary target for destruction. You know what clan I'm looking forward to attacking? Smoke Jaguar. It's about the only clan I'm very familiar with, to be fair.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
What the? Oh. Uh-oh. Ramming speed. He performed a ramming speed. There went...
Farhad will break open a case of Timbiki Dork when you get back to the ship safely.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of my AC-20s just went up along with the ammo for my alarm systems. I am not a happy camper right now. Smoke Jaguar is definitely worth smoking. Yeah, unfortunately, we had our time stuck on the Fortress world for a while, and it was a lot of fun. Like, I definitely had a lot of fun playing Mechwarrior 3. He performed several right torso. And unfortunately, that gun's probably worth more than his entire mech. And now I have to go replace it. 3 million C-bills. Because again, you can't really find that gun all that often. Yeah, 3 million C-bills for a AC-20. And now I have to replace all this AC-20 ammo, which I don't really have. Is there any on the market, or is that... Oh, we have a few rounds. We have a few rounds of AC-20. That's really about it. Yeah, sucks. That sucks so bad. Alright, well... Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Can I start the... What, do you want me to put a... I was a little bit confused. I think I was stuck in a window. That's a bit much ammunition. It'll be fine. I can't put any more armor on it. And honestly, by the time I read that, it was too late to even do anything anyways. We'll circle around to that. It's a demolition contract. We'll see how this one goes. I mean, they don't have any reputation marks against us, so... And they're willing to pay 4.5 million C-bills to get the job done, so... Transmission received. From who? Got a Crimson Crusade. Bring her home. Commander, your reputation precedes you. Please do me the honor of meeting me in the capital city of my humble domain. At the risk of sounding dramatic, I have a delicate and urgent matter of life and death to discuss, and I believe someone of your I need someone of your caliber. I promise you'll be handsomely rewarded for the successful completion of your task. Well, shit. I can't say no to that, so... Where are we meeting you? We are meeting you in Ramen. We are meeting you inside the Noodle City, are we? Or it's Ramen. Bring her home will reward you with one of the best mechs in the game. Alright, you go making claims like that, then I'm definitely gonna have to complete this. Which mech is it? Or is that spoilers? 1 second. My model might flash all over the screen for a second. I do apologize. I mean, I guess if you don't want to spoil it or anything, I definitely understand that, but... I'm trying to just, like, eyeball this. Spoiler, I've already said too much. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go and crush my way through this real quick. The TikTok window keeps flashing. I'm just like... I don't have, I don't get any seizures or anything like that, but sometimes when I see stuff off screen like that, I'm like, oh god, what's happening over there? And then it's just, assuming you don't already know. I think I completed it once, but I don't remember, so... It's kind of both. It's like I just don't remember it, so... Because I mostly play the regular contracts. I don't really touch the DLC all that much. But now I'm kind of looking at it going, this could be fun. Alright, so 3.6. At least we have salvage shares. Brand's Legion. You have a paw print, so I'm kind of assuming you're gonna go with House Cruda, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, I guess we'll pull the Atlas out for this mission, and then... do I want you in the Warhammer, or do I want you... I feel like I need to pull the Awesome up, and then we can put Lieutenant Jackson in the Awesome. That should work. Hopefully it... Why does it always do this? It's so frustrating to me when it does this. It's like... And I realize it's my fault, right? I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying that it's frustrating when I try to specifically, like, make sure that I have the mech that I need, that it's repaired. But JK, you actually didn't repair the armor, and now you have to swap out your mech real quick. Can I put another mech in here without going too far over the limit? I don't know if I want to risk you like that. I think I'll put you in there. Rob, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's a decent loadout. I just want some extra firepower just in case.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
God, the Betty for...
We're getting an urgent broadcast over the emergency bands. Patching it through now.
The Mechwarrior 3 Betty is so good.
I'm Duke Thaddeus Cole of House Cole. My military command and I were ambushed by unknown battle mech forces en route to our meetup location. We managed to escape and have taken shelter at a nearby town, but well, I'm not sure how long we can stay holed up here. We've included
26
transmission.
26 units are inbound.
If you're on world, please help us. They're coming.
I've marked the location of the town on your...
All right, we'll help out. We'll help out. I want that helicopter out of the air.
You made it. Are you a sight for sore eyes? Yeah, it all happened so fast. Listen, most of my security detail has been destroyed. Right now, you're our only line of defense against these bastards. Keep the
Oh, we'll make sure that you're safe. There, dude.
Scopes at the moment, but don't
Your scopes are faulty. I'm already seeing it for... God, why? Okay, well, I guess I'll target this one. Again, I was trying to turn the mech to face, turn my mech to have a good line of sight on the Vulcan over here, and it keeps going into the TikTok window, and I'm about to close it and then just put it on my phone. I am not kidding. This is annoying the fuck out of me. Matter of fact, I mean, it's either that or I pull up the joysticks, which unfortunately I haven't. The ones that I have, I'm not sure if my joystick would be compatible, or like, I'm not sure how compatible it would be, but there. I have the chat over here on my phone. It's fine. Get rid of this. I don't need it. It annoys me so much. Because I just want to turn my mech freely. And it's like, don't get me wrong, I love seeing the chat, right? I think it's awesome that it's there. But if it's interfering with my ability to pilot a mech, then we're going to have problems. Because first and foremost, I need to be able to fight. And if I can't fight, then, well, there is no stream. That's a devastation in of itself. Glad you're having fun there, Jacob Cave. This Phoenix Hawk is not having a good day either. I think it's actually been a while since we've had Vels on the team. I think he kind of fell by the wayside a little bit. Don't get me wrong, he got paid very well. I just don't think he's been working for a little bit.
Target destroyed.
I should probably send him to one of the schools if I can. Because I think he's a good pilot. I just haven't really been able to use him for much. All right. Yeah, I know my targeting computer is bad. Can I?
Targeting.
Get rid of those Igors. I don't want them in my airspace anymore. If there is one thing that I wish that I could fix, that has to be one of the best mods in the entirety of this, in this universe. You have 50,000 bullets to waste. And the flame refuel doesn't run out either, so I am more than happy to just keep firing at something.
Target destroyed.
Alright. Go take care of that. Is that an Igor? No, it's just a helicopter. We can worry about that in just a second. Hello, Vulcan. You need less arms. As a matter of fact, I don't think you need that torso where you're going. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Destroyed.
I don't know if that one's gonna crit. He did not crit. I'm a little bit disappointed by that, but it's fine.
Target destroyed.
Take care of the tank, and then I want to see about this. Helicopter. A little bit out of range for these. Bit out of range for these machine guns.
Target destroyed.
To be fair, by the time I get into range, sometimes I'm like right underneath the helicopters. Remriam, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Let's see, what else we got? What else do we have? Crosser platforms. Phoenix Hawk, Shadowhawk, and another Phoenix Hawk. Okay. I'm going to focus the team on that one because I can probably handle those two.
Targeting.
And we'll go deal with the, and then we can deal with the floating tanks of doom over there.
Targeting.
This seems really simple for a hiring contract. I think this one's been kind of easy. Maybe my lance has grown a little bit more than I thought. And I've been kind of going for some of the easier contracts. Doesn't help that you just kind of go into the city, bud. Come here. I don't need you going inside the city. This place is off limits. And you will pay with it. Pay for your treachery with your blood.
Targeting.
Oh, they managed to crit one too. Nice. I'm not firing at you. I will be more careful. I just was trying to get my heavy warhammer out of the area. Where'd that Phoenix Hawk go? This is why I need a better targeting computer. He went into the city. No more Phoenix Hawk. No more. I realize hopefully you were able to evacuate everyone before it went up, but who knows? A lot of this was like last minute notice, so.
Targeting.
All right. Crosser platforms, go take care of them. Still got 2 tanks to worry about. Other than that, I think we're going to be pretty solid for this mission. There is no way that I'm, like, easily supposed to get through this city in a Warhammer. Like, keep in mind, I'm trying my best with this Warhammer. But still, there is no way I was supposed to get through that.
The Duke was hurt in the assault, but only received minor injuries. He wants to talk to you. Patching him through now.
I mean, go ahead.
Late last night, my estate was attacked by an unknown battalion, led by a strange victor. They've taken my daughter. Commander, she's the only family I have left. So I beg you, help me bring her home.
Oh, we can definitely do that.
We're good to go whenever
Hopefully we can repair the mechs before then, but we will see. We will see. Let's see, do I take the Vulcan or do I take the surplus of supplies down here? I think I'm going to do both. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab those. I'm going to buy the SRM ammo. Jump jets I don't really want. I have the chance to. Might as well. 100,000? Really? 100,000 just for those? So what happens if I don't take them? Oh, it was the ammo. Other than that, it would have been 12,000. Yeah, I don't need the ammo that bad. I was just... XZ Infinite, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Likely more maneuverable in a mech. Likely more maneuverable in a mech than a common SUV or pickup. That is true. I mean, if it was like an urban mech, you could definitely get around the streets a little bit better. Because at least you don't have to deal with... Because if you're dealing with like a light mech, you can at least march in a straight line and kind of turn. But with the way that I'm looking down from like the Warhammer perspective, it's like... It's kind of like a giant, like trying to operate inside of a city, or like trying to tiptoe around a city. It's like, or Godzilla trying to peacefully just move throughout the streets. It's like, it's not really going to happen. But if you had like a locust or something, I could see that. Yeah. Let's see here. Bring Her Home Part 2. Thank you for saving me, Commander. Again, I apologize for not being able to meet with you in person, but my injuries will prevent me from traveling anytime soon. Some time ago, I received a confidential briefing from the Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations. Man, you have a lot of ministries. Warning me that they had received reputable intelligence that pointed to a potential plot against my life and possibly the entire Raman system. They implored me to reinforce my security detail and be vigilant of any suspicious activity among my subjects. I reached out in hopes that you'd be able to bolster my protective detail until the MIIO gave me the all clear. Sadly, it appears I was not fast enough in employing your services. Shortly before you arrived in system, my estate was attacked by an unknown force. I do not know who these people are, but they have captured a number of my personal staff and most importantly, my daughter, Samantha. They now seem to be reinforcing their hold on my estate and the surrounding territory. They seem to have no intention of leaving. Well, you see, that's the funny thing. I will definitely go in there and occupy it for you. I have a lot of mechs just for doing that. Let's see. Tonnage limit 315. We're starting off at 1.2 million C-bills. I think we're definitely doing... good here. Let's see here. Contracts. How much? Ooh, we can get 6 million C-bills. I want to see if we can get any salvage from this. Like, we have a good, decent amount of C-bills, but... yeah, I think that would be better.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Okay, so if we got in there with something a little heavier than that, let's see, maybe the Warhammer, maybe this thing. I'm thinking something a little heavier than that. Maybe not the Jaeger, because, yeah, that's a little bit more appropriate for what we have in mind. I think that's the heaviest mech he might have. I think that's the heaviest mech that that pilot has had. Oh no. We have artillery in the area.
Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them. Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them.
I'm gonna have to. Yes, that's Yep, that seems to be Oh yes, I am very well aware of the artillery. It is not fun having to dodge artillery. I'm gonna go ahead and take out this battery first. Can I target it? There we go. This better be worth it.
Targeting.
Like, don't get me wrong, I want to help out and all that. Like, I am touched by the Duke's story. Ah, yes, Beachhead.
Targeting.
This makes me very, very upset. Deep down inside, I just feel nothing but anger inside, knowing that I have to put up with this.
Target neutralized. Tango down.
Because it's like, I am touched by the Duke's story, but also just beachheads are not my favorite. And this, like, this is actually a good way. This is actually a decent way to do beachheads. It's like, I might be frustrated. Like, I might be frustrated that I have to go and do this, but at the very least, there seems like a purpose to it. It doesn't feel like, oh, I'm just having to do this, right? Like, I have to do this because the client is telling me that I have to in order to get paid. It's like somebody's life is on the line. I don't know, to me it's like that's more incentive than just C-bills. Which I know for a merc is like, that's kind of odd, but at the same time it's like, it's really the only way you're going to get me to do beachheads other than that. Because I avoid these like the plague. To be fair, I don't think they said anything about that. Rendering soon, we'll have the 4th missions available to review. Thank you for that. I am definitely going to have a look at that tonight if it's done.
Target destroyed.
Because we're getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start like reviewing that and actually like seeing where a lot of my runs go wrong. kind of feel bad that tank got flipped over.
Targeting.
And of course, I picked the heaviest mechs available for an assault like this.
That will make the invasion much easier. Wrecked.
I mean, at the very least, we are going to be able to...
Target destroyed.
At the very least, we're going to be able to hold this area
Target destroyed.
on our own for a little while.
Targeting.
With all the heavy mechs I brought, but... I thought that was a dropship coming in for a second. One more uplink.
Targeting.
There's a mech down here. I think that's the first one we've seen in a little bit. Oh, that's a... Oh, it's just a charger.
Focus fire on commander's target.
Ah, yes, the 60-ton engine. I feel like the Charger is just the, it's like the Ford pickup of... It's like the Ford pickup of assault mechs. It's like... It's heavy duty, but is it really that good compared to a Volkswagen or something? It's like, yes, it can hold stuff in the back as a big bed, but is it really worth it at the end of the day? For most of the tasks that you're going to put in front of it. Now, keep in mind, right, when I make that analogy, I'm not necessarily talking about the people who actually use trucks, right? But I feel like the people who use trucks, again, I don't have a truck, so I wouldn't know. I feel like most of the time, the people who use trucks, like actually use them,
Missile launch detected.
have like specialized pickup trucks and whatnot. That or they have like old Ford Rangers. Old Ford Rangers that are like actually paid off. Not again. God, why do they just keep... It's like, oh, JK, you didn't actually clear out all the artillery. Now you have to go around again. It is just so stupid to me. Like those artillery cannons were not there the first time.
Stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position. That's it, Commander. The militia is free to land.
Yeah, I hate the extra artillery.
They'll be joining you shortly.
Like, you can't even...
DMM insertion team has landed and is moving to assist you, Commander.
Mechwarrior 3 had a reconnaissance of the area before you even step foot in the mission. You had a decent idea of what the area was going to look like before you even before you even step foot in the area. You had a decent idea of what you were looking at, where artillery was going to be. Even if you skipped it and like, oh, I'll just find it myself, you had reconnaissance of the area that you saw. But you can't do that with this because it's procedurally generated. Or if you did, at least it wouldn't have like voices. They actually are. It's just they're not firing till the second phase. Interesting. Okay, I might be a little wrong on that, but
Blasted that target into oblivion.
it's just like I feel like the recon side of things Like in Mechwarrior 3, you had
Target destroyed.
a target of the area.
Enemy units inbound.
Good God. This artillery is multiplying like rabbits. I'm sorry, I'm just flabbergasted. Like, how do you no, how the fuck do you miss this much artillery?
Target destroyed.
How the fuck do you miss this much artillery? Do you not have eyes? Like, even a blurry satellite picture could probably pick up the fact there's like 2 or 3 artillery guns and they're all nestled up in the edge of the map. Like you said, procedural generated stuff brings too much unpredictability. I just... when it... and sometimes it's not even like... oh, it's not even the extra details like that. It's just simply the fact that... it's just simply the fact that sometimes, because the way it's like procedurally generated, it's like Daggerfall, back when I played that. You'll run into situations where, especially, this is what has ended streams. I get stuck on...
Target destroyed.
I get stuck in an area and I just simply can't move. And to be fair, it was at 4 to 5 hours, so I just didn't want to restart the mission. So to be fair, right, I was probably gonna end stream like soon anyways. But still, it's like, when you get a player stuck in an area after all that, like, it's just kind of brutal.
Targeting.
All right, we got a locust. Which one of these is which, by the way?
Targeting.
Like, which one of these targets is actually one that's gonna cause us issues? Go ahead and kill that locust, would you? Music Medic, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's like, I don't necessarily care if you add those sorts of details or not from some of the older games. Like, if you can't do it, whatever. It sucks, but if you get players stuck into the rocks or have a tank like randomly fall from the sky,
Need to hold it. They've gotten organized. Expect a large attack very soon.
then that's kind of an issue. Let's see, what are we facing?
Targeting.
Oh. I was expecting a lance of... I was expecting medium mechs, at least. When you said organized, I was expecting medium to heavy mechs. I thought they were going to try to retake the area.
Target destroyed.
I was expecting an actual assault lance. I wasn't expecting a feudal gesture.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I was expecting more where's the other mech? It says 3 out of 4. Where's the other mech? I'm not seeing it.
Targeting.
Engaging lance focus.
Destroyed.
Oh, it was just the tank. Yes, reinforcements for beachheads are usually underwhelming. I think it was probably for the best.
Governor's daughter has been found alive and in good health. She wishes to
Oh,
speak
that's
with
good.
you. Patching her through now.
Self, you're my rescuer, huh? I didn't need the assist, but it's still greatly appreciated. What I do need is for you to not hand me back to my dad just yet. I was able to drop a tracker in the vehicle that nabbed me. I want to get to the bottom of who these goons are and why they're after my family. I'm heading over to your dropship now. We'll talk soon.
All right, so the brat wants on board. Very well. As long as you're handing me some decent sea bills, then I am completely okay with this. To be fair, after being pelted by mortars and all that, I'm actually kind of happy that we didn't have to deal with too much. Oof, this Victor is in rough shape. Cockpit's almost gone. Legs gone. The rest of it seems in pretty decent shape. Like, surprisingly, it seems functional. But I unfortunately have my own collection of mechs over here. And I am steadily approaching 4 million sea bills for bills, so maybe we don't do that just yet. Don't worry about buying that Victor. If I buy a Victor, it's going to be that hero one. Let's see, the Mestron Academy. I want to see if I can full year program. I want to see if I can put one of my pilots through this course. Like, I want to at least, yeah, I want to put you through. Can I put you through a year-long? Yes. You need to go and get trained. Graduate program. I think I would have put the captain through. I know it's going to be a bit, but I feel like 2 of my pilots need to go through those sorts of courses, and then where do we go from here? Transmissions. So here's the deal, Commander. The tracker I dropped in the vehicle worked. Using Housecole's resources, we've determined that they fled to the Draconis Combine. Okay, that's what I was wanting to call that other organization. Housecole can't deploy House forces without risking an all-out war with House Kruta, but I can't risk them attacking my family again. We need to take the fight to them on our own. I'm sending you the coordinates to a communications outpost that they appear to have recently set up. If you can take it out, will disrupt their operations and make it harder for them to carry out whatever it is they're planning. In the meantime, while they're distracted, I'll follow my planted tracker to investigate their operations, see what else I can figure out what exactly they're up to. Okay, cool. Sounds great. We're gonna go ahead and follow up on that. I don't want to go over there. We're going deep into House Kruta territory. I'd humbly request to get a Raven for a pilot with my name if that happened. I mean, if we find a pilot with your name, absolutely. As for a Raven, can we even put in a request for a Raven yet? Yeah, I don't know if we'd ever find a pilot with your name specifically because, again, it's at random, but I will put in a request for a Raven if I can find one. Let's see here. Ravens are not available yet, unfortunately. Let's see what year they come out then. Nice. A catapult. Oh, there is a Raven available. Catapult. It's got 2 LRM-15s. Yeah, I don't know about ordering a catapult for... I mean, again, catapult looks nice. I think it's a decent mech, but I don't know. 9 million for a... I don't know if 9 million's worth it for a catapult. I don't know. Let's see here. If I get that, then I want to clear out something. Kind of want to clear out one of these. Spider can go. I don't know if I want the Enforcer. I don't know. I think the catapult could be worth it. You know what? Sure. I will humor that 4v4. You know what? We're here. I spent 9 mil on a catapult, so... I love how we basically just went over, bought a catapult, bought a Raven, and then immediately went for a light contract. You know, 5 million C-bills. Okay, I just want 2 pallets for this one. Let's see here. I think the Black Knight could be a decent one. I don't want you. I want you for this one. Funny enough, that's just a tiny bit over the... That's just a little bit over the tonnage limit.
From a big-time clash here in the arena, these combatants look like they're ready to put on a hell of a show.
Where is it? Where's the adjudication? I know what's coming. Yeah, these are just, these are very, very heavy light mechs. Don't worry about it.
Targeting.
Oh, I'm sure they're coming. Do I care? No.
Targeting.
There is another Igor.
Moving to drop that hostile.
Thank you. And I'm just going to make sure that this Igor gets it. It's a little fast for me, but...
Target destroyed.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Sweet. Yeah. Nazinger, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'm glad we got the...
Real uninspired start. They won't be gaining any fans or sponsors if this performance keeps up.
I mean, again, you put us on a 3-kilometer map and then said, oh, by the way, you have like 60 seconds to get across the map with adjudication, by the way. Which, again, that was more my fault than anything else. But a 3-kilometer map, nonetheless, for you to cross the map and take care of these targets. I feel like that's more on them than it is on me. We have, like, what, 30 seconds to try to take out the leg zone opponent, which, again, they're still over 1 kilometer away. I feel like if we were an actual, like, light mech, that wouldn't be such a big deal, but honestly, you expect me to walk into a light arena with a light mech?
To be a real forgettable tilt.
Got eyes on an enemy mech.
Oh, and by the way, for those entertainment, I don't know what you call them, side quests, like optional bits, you only get like 10 million C bills for them, so it's like really just kind of snoozing on them is not a terrible idea.
To keep this up, fans across the periphery will be lining up to buy her merch.
Which again, maybe it'll lose you some reputation points in the arena, maybe.
Shredded. Let's see how they respond.
But generally, as long as you complete the contracts, I think you get more anyways, so... Might be wrong, but I think overall, the optional bits for the arena contracts are just not worth it. Which doesn't make any sense, because you would think that would play a little bit more of a factor in these contracts, but it really just seems like flavor text, if anything else. Let's see, Commando. And keep in mind, we really just went out of our way to... We said we were going to do one contract. Completely skipped out on it to go buy 2 other mechs. Buy 2 other mechs, and then just went and did another contract for some reason. I mean, again, this contract was kind of shave off the, what, 9 million C bills I spent on the catapult. The Raven was fine, but 9 million C bills on catapult is crazy. But anyways, let's get you 2 patched up, and then we really should be hopping on that contract. Hire pilots. What pilots you got in the system? SRM6 expert. You might actually be a good fit for my... You know, what's funny is I have a mech that you could probably use quite well. I might actually hire that pilot.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
Any variety of SRM6s.
I hope my battle ability is satisfactory to your needs.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find a place for you amongst our ranks. 9mm for a catapult is really not worth it. I mean, to be fair, I make enough to where it's like I'm more concerned about getting prepped for the Lance Castriel DLC than actually really worrying about that. It's like I make enough, it's just 5 million, really? Is that all we're getting for this? Again, I kind of want to see what we can get for the salvage shares. So we can get 2.3 million, and then that's not gonna lie, that's a little low for that one. Oh, you seem to have gotten quite a few perks from your training. Unfortunately, I really don't have any. I don't really have a space for that sort of pilot right now. Actually, no, you would be... Yeah, you'd be better suited over here, and then you... probably would be better over here, and then for this one... Who's going to pilot the Atlas? I think it's going to end up being you. I think this will be a decent... This will be a decent setup. Again, it's probably going to be overkill because...
Commander, the mystery attacker's logistics center is just ahead. Our job is to kick up as much of a shitstorm as possible to draw them out and keep them distracted while Samantha infiltrates the data server. Make a good show of force, but be sure to fall back once all the main objective marks are destroyed.
Oh, we can definitely stir up some... We can stir up some chaos. I would know I've trained under quite a few VTubers for making absolute carnage and mayhem. I mean, to be fair, most of them had knives and chains, but I tend to have more mechs and flamethrowers and such.
Hostile down.
Is there no good way to get over to the other side of the map from here?
Targeting.
Also,
Target destroyed.
yeah, the amount of VTubers that I've seen, like, I say that as a joke, but the amount of VTubers I've seen who are just like yanderes is insane. Like, I mean, to be fair, it's what's popular, but I just kind of sit there and I go,
Targeting.
I don't know if I could ever, I don't know if I could really be that or want to be that. It's like, don't get me wrong, I cause quite a bit of chaos, but usually it's for the companies. It's usually for the companies and the bigger players, not necessarily the individual.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
That's one target down. How are you faring on your end, Samantha?
I've almost made it to the data vault. Whatever you're doing, it's working. They're
It's the girlfriend-boyfriend experience that's very volatile. I couldn't imagine. Um, I just, I don't know. It's not really for me, and it's not really for me, and it's probably why I haven't grown necessarily as much as other. I don't know. I think I've grown quickly, but it's not like I don't think I've grown quickly for the same reason like other VTubers have. Like other VTubers normally have like that sort of like yandere experience, whereas others might be stupid. Might die because Imperial. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying not to lose all this gear. Oh no, I get it. I get that. But yeah, like I've seen a lot of VTubers grow just because of like that sort of experience that they bring, and like that sort of, I don't know, boyfriend girlfriend connection is just like, I don't have that. So I might have grown, but it's like for a different reason than that. I don't know. Like I just generally enjoy mechs and tend to be autistic on the internet, so and it's like I may not necessarily show it as much. Actually, no, I probably do. Like I tend to have an obsession with mechs to a large extent. Yeah, I probably do. I do show that a little bit more than I intend to sometimes. I've seen a lot rise quickly, not seen, and then just crumble hard multiple times over. Yeah, and it's not really something that I'd want to. I would rather just be like, I would rather just be kind of niche than like blow up real quick because of that sort of appeal and then crumble like that. It's like if I ever had a fall from glory, I would rather be because I just simply retired, like simply because I retired like years into the future. And I do mean years. Like I would probably do this until I'm no longer able to, right? And again, I'm not going to say graduate because I'm an indie VTuber. For me, it's just simply going to be, it's going to be retiring way off in the future. And no corporation's going to tell me that I need to go. And I know a lot of people are going to gasp and tremble when they hear that word. I do apologize. And Noon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Missile launch detected.
All right, we got a Charger, we got a Shadowhawk. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually a dangerous Charger. Charger's actually got a couple of decent weapons.
Ammo explosion detected.
Fudge. I am not meaning to attack you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So what, we just attack the main tower here, or what's the deal here? It says a satellite uplink. Which one?
That's all you can do here, Commander. It's time to fall back.
Alright, time to go. Where's the objective point?
Message from Samantha.
Nice job with your diversion back there. You're a natural. I was able to extract exabytes worth of encrypted data from these guys. It's
Nice.
still in the decryption process, so no word on who's responsible for the attack on my father just yet. One thing that is clear is that this data was sourced from deep within Combine space. So that'd be a good place to start looking.
Combined space. There may be more at play here than we realized, Commander. Let's regroup and see what turns up in that data.
Yeah, that might be a bad time. Because if I have to go up against the Combine,
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
I don't know what's in the loot box.
Ready to start pickup operation.
No, let me have a look at the loot box, please.
Always good to restock on ammo.
What did we even get?
Scorched them.
It is not going to tell me what was in the box. Well, that's cool. That's great. I didn't want to know what was in the box anyways. I did not want to know what was in the box anyways. That is completely fine. I am not being salty or sassy or anything like that. Sarcastic is probably the word I'm looking for. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll just hit another loot box. Is become an extraction shooter now.
You can never have too much ammunition.
I think in some ways, yeah, I made it back to my base, barely. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Mechwarrior 5 is very much like an extraction shooter. My character is crazily damaged. Oof. Yeah, my mech has seen better days, and it's a good thing that I have a couple of extra guns on hand. Venerable, your reputation across the inner sphere is growing. Potential employers are inquiring about your services, and new employment opportunities have become available on the star map. That is not a quick draw. That is a cockpit and a pair of legs. Where is the core of this Phoenix Hawk? Same thing goes for this one. That is not a locust. Come on now. You know what? If you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna grab 2 of these, right? And then I want to grab machine gun ammo because I could always use that. 1.8. Okay, at the very least, I should be able to repair these and then... Should be able to repair these and then sell these. Can I sell this one? 1.3. They might be my sworn enemy. But oof, they do pay for their weapons. The Warhammer always needs more MG ammo. Oh, always. I hate seeing my Warhammer like this. Actually, I don't even know why I put that many I don't think it needs that many heat sinks, does it? I think I'm just gonna dump that. Like, again, I don't think it needs... Like, 50,000 rounds is just crazy, right? I think we can all agree on that. Like, it's 10K. It's 15. Math is hard. Math is very hard for some reason. Okay, so 10, 20, 30, 35. I think we can cut down on the ammo. I think. I'm going to say 30K is probably going to be decent. Give me more armor, damn it. Actually, do we even need... I'm wondering if we could just replace the heat sinks. Actually, no, I kind of want that one there. Give me one heat sink and then... a double heat sink. I lose a little bit of cooling, but I don't think it's going to actually be that bad. There's a Scorched Earth contract. It would probably be better if I didn't take that contract. How much would the Independents even pay me for that? They're my sworn enemy. How much would you... You want to offer me 10K? You want to pay me 11K for this? We might be sworn enemies, but I can't pass up 10K. I mean, shit. If you want to pay me 10K to go out there and do that, all right. I will accept your terms. 400 tons for this. Okay, this is one of those contracts I'm probably going to need to get in and out very quickly. The horse wave is head and I didn't prepare. I'm probably going to die. To be fair, this chatter is playing Minecraft Zombies. Rylan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Horde. Is this still Bring Her Home? So I completed the last... I completed part 3 of the contract, and then now I just found a random contract from the Independents, and they want to pay me like 11 million credits to blow up a base. So I'm like, oh shit. I guess I'm gonna go blow up a base. 41 days. I think we can get that lower. Which mech is... Okay, so we get the Raven soon. Refit on the Atlas. Yeah, it's gonna be my... Oh. Yeah. I mean, if they want to pay me 11K to do that, then... Shoot, I'm gonna let them pay 11K for that. So let's see. I think it's gonna be the... Oh, it's the Black Knight refit that's gonna push us into 41 days. I think we're going to swap this one out. Finish part 4, get a free mech. Oh, we will definitely do that. I need to quickly blow this base up, though. Let's see here. We do have the King Crab. We do have the King Crab. I think this'll be good, I think. Yeah, we'll let them be the distraction, and then the Horde is here. Uh-oh.
the destruction of the base itself.
Oh, we are definitely going to bring this
There's an
destruction.
unrecognized dropship closing in on your
Oh.
position.
I'm glad we're the first to encounter you. There's no glory in finishing weakened foes.
Hostile dropship above.
Ooh, this ought to be interesting. Ooh, they're bringing out the stalkers.
I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
Launch detected. Targeting.
I don't know if this is going to be worth it.
Shutting down.
Okay, well, took out a... Oh, boy. Yeah, this is going to be dicey. 2 stalkers and a king crab.
Targeting.
I don't know if this is going to be worth it, but...
Level.
Done for.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Let's see if we can get some firepower off of you. Yeah, I don't know if 11K was worth it for this.
Level critical.
Alright, I'm punching through his armor.
Shutting down.
Yeah.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again. Looks like you don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Alright, well... King crab, 2 stalkers. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to be worth it. As long as I can run in there real quick and then just... make sure that base gets leveled, then... could be worth it, but... I don't know. We were able to stop them, though, without too much damage.
Targeting.
But I was not expecting a king crab to come flying out of that mech bay. He even seemed to have a very similar loadout to our king crab over there.
Just ID'd a hostile vehicle nearby.
I mean, then just put an AC cannon to it, PVC, something. I mean, to be fair, you are in the... I forget which mech I put you in, actually. I think that might be the... I don't recognize that call sign. I think it was one of the few mechs I just don't recognize for whatever reason. Because the other one's like, oh, that's the awesome. The other one's the king crab. That one, I'm just like...
Target identified. Bring
For some reason, I can't ID it.
them to salvage.
Smart Dodge, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Like, I'm just drawing a blank on what mech that is. At least from the call sign, anyways.
Target destroyed.
And we'll probably have to wait until we get out of the mission to ID it further. I haven't really seen any mechs just yet, so hopefully, if they decide to bring in any mechs,
Still have a long way to go. Keep
if they decide to bring any in, it's going to be afterwards, and we can just kind of scoop before, any real damage is done.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Yeah, I'm really hoping we can scoop before any heavy resistance shows up.
We're taking heavy damage. We won't survive this one for much longer.
Onslaught. I'm just stomping around a little bit. Nothing too bad.
It's on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Targeting.
That's Centurion. Go ahead and put down that Centurion, please. I don't really want to deal with it because we need to be pushing this place into the grave. That really wasn't too bad.
Commander, this whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
I think the heaviest part was just the... I think the heaviest part was the...
Missile launch detected.
They just bared down on the king crab. Yeah, we're running. That sucks. I really hope that cave is okay. I am... How did a couple of light mechs just finish off the king crab? That was one of my best pilots, too. I hope he's okay. Just... Fuck.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Okay, he's just injured, and only 3 million. Only 3 million for the king crab. Is he dead or injured? He's just injured. And the king crab isn't that bad a shape. Funny enough, even with all the losses we took from the mercenary lance and from the mission, we came out ahead. Yay, he lives. And we made about 7 million profit. Commander, we just received another shipment from Mr. Green. This time, it's a KTO 19B. This mech was a special design that was only intended to be used by the Star League Defense Forces Royal Battle Mech Divisions, the Star League's elite of the elite. Their members were only ever recruited from the old terrain hegemony and were House Kavron's way of keeping a thumb over the ambitions of the other great House Lords at the height of the League's power. It said that all these mechs fled into known space with Alexander Kursky and some of the rest of the SLDF during Kerensky's exodus. You don't think this means that the Hunter may have come into the remains of Kerensky's Lost X's fleet, or that he might even be a direct descendant of Kerensky come back to seek vengeance against all the House Lords? As far-fetched as that sounds, that would explain at the very least why he would just give away a royal battle mech. Anybody else in the inner sphere looking to rid themselves of a mech would throw that up for sale in a rare mech market and demand a small fortune for it. Yeah, well, at the very least, we got nice, a free wrote Kintro. Honestly, I think we came out ahead, all things considered. I unfortunately am going to have to replace some of these weapons. At least we have a couple of decent weapons we can toss on here. All right, the awesome needs a refit. Kintro is a good SRM boat. Oh, it is, for sure. You did. Like, if that had been any, like, cheaper mission, I think we would have lost a lot to that battle, but
My combat skills are meant to impress, sir.
no. Cave Johnson over here is a fucking trooper for dealing with that bullshit. Like, I am really happy that he came out of that battle okay. Let's see here, bring her home. Thanks for your help, Commander. While you were raiding that facility, I was still able to uncover more details on this group that has been attacking us. I still don't know who they are or who they work for, but I was able to identify their base of operations deep within Combine space. Their base is stationed in a remote polar region of the Riesling's planet, constantly plagued by extreme weather and far from any civilian population. This makes the base all but invisible to those who don't know it's already there. But I believe the same conditions could make it vulnerable to attack. Using the same extreme weather as a shield, I believe we could advance on the base by mech and remain undetected. With this, we can finally find our answers and put a stop to this mysterious threat once and for all. All right, well, it looks like it's time to get some good old-fashioned revenge. And my guess is we're going to have to pull out the heavy guns for this one. 400 tons. Yeah, I think we know what time it is. I think it's time we pull out the heaviest guns we have. Let's see. I'm going to want salvage shares for this one. I'm pretty sure. 2 million C-bills. Oof, I really need to replace that AC-20 on there. No, for this one, I'd rather have my... Is my Warhammer still being... Why is it 128 days? What? Why? Is the king crab that badly damaged? Warhammer king crab is going to be down for 100 days. Okay. What about the Corsair? I don't think a Corsair is going to replace 2 AC-20s on the battlefield, though. I think we need to pull in the Orion for this one. And as much as I want to have the captain on the field, she just doesn't have the skill set for this. So even if you can't salvage mechs, you can still get high-level equipment. That is true. That is very true. And if I remember correctly, there's one mech I want on the field. If I remember correctly, there is a mech I want from this mission. I forget what it is. Only the mightiest of firepower, the Locust. Let's see here. Ah, yes, the Locust. Weighing 15 tons. And only coming in at about 2 million C-bills on the market. You can get yourself 90 kilometers an hour with a medium laser centered in its torso with a cooling capacity that's fairly decent. want to fly down the middle of the battlefield and get yourself absolutely blown up because you have no idea what you're doing, buy the Locust today. This is why I could never do a sponsorship. Strength in numbers. I'm going to be real. You're probably going to need an entire... You're going to need an entire roster of Phoenixes or Locusts to take out an Annihilator. Or Annihilator. Atlas. There's two strategies with this particular mission. How you approach it is up to you. I think the words you're looking for are heavy and loud. Why can I not? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean I can't? What? Why can't I alter the... Oh, if I'm in the dropship, if I'm deploying for a mission, it's not going to allow me to do anything. That's fair. That's fine. Doggone it. Why did I do this again? What is it with these... That is so stupid. I'm... Like, the mission is deploying now, so I can't repair the Warhammer, and it locks me out of fixing it. Even though when I went to repair the weapon systems, I specifically tried to tell them, hey, fix the mech's armor and the weapons, and it just didn't do it. So now I'm in the Jaeger mech, so oh well.
Commander, incoming message from Samantha.
The decryption process is taking...
I don't know if the Jaeger mech's gonna pull this off quite as well as I would like, but we'll see.
But without a doubt, the data originated here. I'll see if I can make any more headway in deciphering.
We'll see if we can pull this off.
Maybe I can tell us something useful. In the meantime, I want you to take these bastards down. It's time they learn no one messes with House Cole.
You heard the lady. Targeted location has been...
Oh, we will take care of that. Even though I'm having a bit of trouble with some of my mechs and repairs and all that, we're gonna take care of this. If this doesn't work, I might switch out for the good luck. I hate hordes in this video game. It'll be alright. It will be alright.
Stop moving now. I've just seen schematics of the base. It's heavily fortified, and you are within a hair of triggering its perimeter defenses.
Oh, I realize.
Would trigger alarms and put the base on high alert, leading to...
Oh, I know exactly what I'm doing.
What do you suggest, Rihanna?
Eliminate the shadow unit.
Mentioned a path along the edge of the base. It's a longer detour, but we can potentially catch them by surprise if we take it.
Oh, we're not doing that.
Resistance here, Commander. Though the choice is yours.
Targeting.
Commander, it seems like the entire shadow unit is closing in on your position.
Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
Another message from Samantha, Commander. You're going to want to hear this.
Commander,
Oh boy.
I just finished decoding the data. I know who's responsible for the attack on my father. I don't believe it, but it's my own family. Estranged cousins. They fled the
Oh, that
Federation
sounds about right.
long ago after a
Oh,
failed
there's a Victor over there.
grandfather. They appear to have taken refuge in the Draconis Combine.
Okay, there's a stalker over here. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that.
About my family in exchange for clemency. The pilot of the Victor that attacked my home, it's my cousin, Henrik. He
Oh, we will. We will. I'm on it.
Ruling over House Cole would destabilize the entire region. We have to put a stop to these usurpers now.
All right. Everybody on the Victor. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take off the right arm. Oh, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. I might be in bad shape right now as far as my lance goes, but I'm not going to allow that.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
My cue.
All right, we have the Marauder 2. I want this one. So if you would kindly do not mess up the torso. Like, if we need it dead, we need it dead, and that's fine, but take off the first leg. No, no, please do not blow up the torso. Please do not blow up the torso.
Destroyed.
Okay.
The facility has gone cold, Commander. No other hostiles detected. And one
Shoot
more
out the
thing.
legs. Yep.
Incoming transmission from Samantha.
Hey, that was really amazing what you did for my family.
Fighting for the
Well, I
pink
guess this
slips.
has been in the works for
Amen to that.
and now it's finally over. Thank you. Thank you for... Look at me getting all sentimental. Well, a deal is a deal. I'll head back to my father, and I'll make sure you get a little something extra for your efforts.
Well, thank you.
Target destroyed.
Hell yeah, we did. Ayla, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Victor Blaskus. The Victor. We'll see if the Marauder survived. It might be in pieces, but that is now my mech. Thank you, Commander. Your aid has been absolutely critical in piecing together and stopping Herc's plot to unseat my family. With Herc killed, the Conus Combine no longer have a Covenant puppet in their pocket to lay claim to the ramen system. Ramen system. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna think of noodles every time I think of the area, but I'll be nice. Well, I have no doubt those snakes will give up their aspirations to conquer our land, to expand the Combine's border. Herkin's death makes it clear that House Cole will never make it easy for them. We've taken a copy of Herskin's mech data core and will be giving it to the Federation's Ministry of Information, Intelligence, and Operations. With any luck, the director, Quintus Allward, will be able to extract more information that might help prevent a future attack. As to the mech itself, please keep it on behalf of House Cole, in addition to your negotiated payment. House Cole cannot keep it, as is evidence of our raid into Combine space. Such a unique mech would be impossible to hide, and we cannot risk word of it getting back to the Combine that we were involved with an attack on their system. So it is all yours. Safe travels, Commander. Yeah, that thing's gonna need a lot of repairs, but hey, you know what? Free mech is a free mech. Nice. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought that battle was gonna go worse than it did, but why can I not repair any of these mechs? What do you mean? Oh, I'm in a system that doesn't have any repair. That would make sense. I thought my game was glitching. One of the best victors in the game. One of my buildings was highly damaged. Sounds like that would be... Sounds like you're having a rough time there, Imperial. Yeah, I thought I was just having a bad time with this. So I'm gonna give this 2 flamers. This will slot I don't know, give it a alarm 5. Maybe a black market probe, countermeasures, and then give it a couple of LRM. Again, I have no idea what I'll use this thing for, but then just max the armor. This might actually end up being my infiltration mech. Like, that was actually a good call there, Philip, because this one actually looks like it's going to be a decent infiltration mech. And by decent, I mean it's probably going to be one of the better ones we have access to. Repair all. Jump jets. I don't have any of those at the moment, so we're just going to go ahead and repair. Actually, are there any... We have 1 class 1 jump jets in this space, so we'll do what we can with what we got. Class 2. Do we have any class 2 jump jets? We have 1. Just enough to repair everything. Perfect. As for the SRM2, I'm going to put a SRM2 system on there, and then... Oh, that doesn't have any ammo. Is there one on the market? There aren't any on the market, so... I think we just leave it empty for now. Maybe max out the armor. Yeah, it's a decent... That's a decent way to solve that issue. Brings down the firepower a little bit, but... I mean, for now, it's a decent way to fix it up. My bias towards the Raven, Catapult, and Mad Cat is doing something. Oh, it very much might be. Goodness. 5 million C-bills in payroll and maintenance is crazy. Yeah, I might need to start selling some of these. Because now I have a Marauder 2. And then I also have the Victor that I got to keep. Replace SRM2s if you don't care about homing capabilities. I think the homing capabilities are good. Like, I would actually want those. To be fair, right now, I'm only trying to get them in a functional state, and then we can worry about that. But yeah, I'm just trying to get them functional, and then we can worry about refitting them, because we're definitely going to need to refit them. But the SRM4s would be a decent fix if we can't do anything about that. Yeah, I'm going to need credits. So we're going to go bully some light mechs. Everything is in the repair shop. This one isn't. This one's good to go. Okay, so if we get you... Yeah, you'll have a job lined up as soon as you're off the... That particular Victor has specific perks that give it arguably the highest DPS in the game. So is that So when you say quirks, I know for the BattleTech series and potentially for yet another mech lab, it adds quirks to the mech that make them different. Are you talking more about that? Because at the end of the day, I'm not seeing, like, for these two, I'm not necessarily seeing those quirks. Like, in the BattleTech universe, yes, absolutely. Each of these mechs would have different quirks and whatnot that makes them unique. I don't know if that entirely translates to this. We may end up going with the Bushwhacker for this one, and then... yeah, this ought to be interesting. I don't think we need to wait for you, actually. I think we're just going to let him rest, and then we'll launch with this pilot.
The moment of truth has arrived. The battle is underway.
Okay, we have 2 machine guns on that left side.
Targeting. Targeting.
Adjudications incoming.
Good is gone.
Targeting.
Target acquired. Enemy mech. Enemy forces just popped up on radar.
Yeah, someone... Again, this mech doesn't technically exist, so... if you're lore conscious, please look away. It is a bit of an eyesore and abomination that shouldn't exist yet. But I do love me a good Bushwhacker, so... what can I say? I just wanted me a good mech. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's a locust. Matter of fact, I should... excuse me, Igors. He's inside minimum range. I think I barely tagged him with my large laser there. Nice.
Target destroyed.
You can try to silence my bigger mechs, but unfortunately that's not going to work.
Effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight.
TikTok, what are we doing here? Why? It's like, ah, yes, you're not active, even though I'm wiping the floor with these mechs. Floors How, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Ah, yes, very much not active. Meanwhile, I'm over here scoring kills with a Bushwhacker. Ooh, that's rougher. That is very rough for the Urbamech. Yeah, unfortunately, you're not going to get him with that. There, Black Knight. Why don't you go ahead and attack him? Yeah, I feel kind of bad bringing the Black Knight in, but at the same time, it's like... same time, I need to pay for my... at the same time, I need to pay for my stable of mechs, so... unfortunately, it's either I bully the small mechs, or... I risk a lot of damage to some of the other mechs. in the bigger arenas. So I think we know what we're going with.
She really showcased her skills out there.
Shutting down.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Base game hides hero mech perks and traits with certain mods. Yeah, another mech lab will reveal them. So what's even the point then? Like, this, again, Piranha Studios just baffles me with their design choices. Like, what is the point? What is the point of putting in a system that is arguably fantastic when most of your players are never going to find out about it? It's like, oh, this mech is really great, but we're not going to tell you why it's great. We're not going to show you in-game why this mech is fantastic, the lore behind it, or give you like quality of life features, and instead make you pay for DLCs. And if I sound like I'm a broken record, it's because I kind of am. I'm tired of these companies just giving us like half-assed. Mechwarrior is pretty much the Skyrim of the Mechwarrior series. God, if that ain't the fucking truth. If that ain't the fucking truth. You've reached the top of the mountain. Everybody is lining up with throw flowers at an arena champion. Enjoy all the rewards that come with it. Staying on the top is harder than the climb. 3 million sea bills, a medium hammer fist, salt hammer fist, 15 LRM 15 stream, LRM 10 stream. Because it's just like, I feel like this is, again, it's a great game. It's just procedurally generated, and a lot of design choices are just so baffling. Because again, Skyrim did this too. There was certain perks that were just hidden behind. To give you an example, based off of Adam over here on YouTube, if you picked up the cube for the quest, I think it was Unfathomable Knowledge or Unfathomable Depths or whatever. It was a Dwarven quest. It gave you a hidden perk to improve your smithing for Dwarven armor. Except it didn't do that. It actually gave you 25% like increase to improving your armor for all other armors. Or I think it was armor specifically, but it could have been weapons as well. And it's just like, the perks were hidden. Sometimes they didn't even work. And you just look at it and it's like, you just look at your mechs or you look at your character and you go, this is a really cool weapon. This is a really cool mech. Like, I love the fact that I can get onto the field and make it work. Like, get onto the field and fight my way to victory. Unfortunately, it's just so baffling with the quality of life features. And I'm getting to the point where I'm just like, yeah, I'm definitely going to start downloading some of the mods and hope that they don't release an update like they did with Fallout, where I'm just sitting here going, I'm trying to put in the changes that actually make the game great, for them to just come slap me with a new update and go, nah, these don't work anymore. And I shouldn't have to even think that, right? These quality of life features should just be here. And it's why I'm like, I'm caught in this like catch-22. It's like, I want to play this game, which has a lot of quality of life features over, say, Mechwarrior 4, which released back in 2004, I think. But again, it has a lot of mods and it has a lot of mechs. And I'm just kind of going, do I want to play that or do I want to play this, which has more up-to-date support? I don't know. Both could be equally as fun. And I just don't know where to go with that. Call to arms. Commander, on behalf of the First Prince Hassan Davian, the Federated Sons wish to extend you an offer for a 2-year independent commission with the armed forces of the Federation Sons. Over the years, one of our regional regiment combat teams has suffered a significant loss at the hands of the Draconis Combine, which has left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFS sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting promising young officer from the Davion Assault Guards who has been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. I almost said RTC. But the replacement troops being fairly green and the veterans demoralized and drained, it is High Command's belief that we need additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept this commission, you will be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of Marshal of Arms Forces of the Federated Sons. You will still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with a full combat bonus should the need arise. Contact us soon if these terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you by the time our contract opens up, we will move on to somebody else. We hope to hear from you soon. I'm definitely thinking we take it. I know what you mean. Been waiting a lot on the... Yeah, another MechLab mods update to play more of Mechwarrior 5 Mercs. It frustrates me because that's kind of where I was at with Skyrim, which is why it's like I used to play a lot of Bethesda games. I've kind of dropped that since because I'm just kind of sitting there going, I enjoy mechs more. And to some extent, right, I still play like Souls games and whatnot, and that's fine. But I just kind of sit there and go, for me, I don't want to keep putting up with that nonsense. Like, Mechwarrior, like, I can kind of, like, I'm more okay to put up with that, but even at that, it's like, at some point, I'm just like, I'm just so tired of, like, I'm so tired of going, oh, here's a modern game that's really good, and then, oh, there's quality of life features missing. Let me mod that in. The mods stop working when they update it, and they don't give us the quality of life features before. Like, I already left, like, the Bethesda titles because of that. And now I'm realizing that Mechwarriors kind of go in the same direction a little bit. I guess it just depends on what playstyle you enjoy more. To some extent, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and close this. This is why Hello Games is a better studio. No Man's Sky. I love that for that group of players. I really do. For No Man's Sky, the art style, I hate to say this, the art style gives me a headache. I don't know why. I will come back to it at some point. I want to enjoy the game. I don't know why. I kind of sit down and play the game and I go, I don't know why. I think just a couple of times I've played it, it's given me a headache, but I do genuinely want to enjoy the game. It's just, I don't know why. I think it was like the 2 times I sat down and played it, it just, something about the art style just threw me for a loop completely. Like, again, I really appreciate that they do that for their players. I want to be very clear that I appreciate the fact that they're a good part of the industry, and that's not a knock against them, right? Kipling, welcome back on TikTok. Thank you for the gift, by the way. I appreciate it. I enjoyed the art style and gameplay, to be honest. Oh, and I think it looks cool. I think it just, I'll be honest, I think it just caught me at a bad time and just, I had a headache for whatever reason. I just kind of correlated the two. I don't think it's bad, right? I think it's a good game, and I think they're doing well for themselves. I think it just happened to be timing, correlation, and all that jazz. So I'll revisit it at some point for sure. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care for tonnage. We're not getting paid that much for it anyways. At this point, I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough credits to... Yolanda was... Balenzara. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
All systems nominal.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
But yeah, I appreciate the fact that they kind of bounced back from what they originally had the idea for. Like, realized that they didn't quite execute the vision the first time, and then said, yeah, we're gonna figure out how to do that. Like, it's like, we promised that, and we're actually going to deliver on that.
Targeting. Target destroyed.
Which, keep in mind, Piranha Games could do at any point.
Target destroyed.
We're just kind of waiting for that, like, 7 years later, after, what, 3 games at this point? They have the online, they have Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries, and then they have Clans, which I played a little bit of the tutorial, but I haven't really delved into the game yet. Elsie Burga P, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ooh, more targets to shoot at. Excellent. I think the, wait, the ASP is the, Atlas. I'm just after realizing I didn't recognize its call sign before, but...
Targeting.
I am not used to having an Atlas in my ranks.
Target destroyed.
Like, before, when I went to play the game, I just never had an Atlas. And I'm glad that I was able to fix that with, like, special delivery, because
Targeting.
again, I've been able to actually buy stuff and actually feel like I'm a mercenary outfit instead of I'm a scavenger trying to make ends meet in the galaxy. Which, I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like,
We found our primary target. Let's go get him.
where?
Just bit the dust.
Could you highlight the target? Like,
Targeting.
it's like you proudly announce that he's here, but they're here, but I'm not seeing him.
Missile launch detected.
That's critical. I can hear the pilot screaming from here.
I'm sure he's grabbing for the ejector seat right now. Oh, Grassifer, you should have leapt a little further that time.
Nicely done.
Is that it, or is there more? There is much more. Matter of fact, there's a drop ship over there. What are they dropping off? I'm gonna go this way. Matter of fact,
On you, Commander. Hostile just bit the dust.
okay, there's a Vindicator. Yeah, all I'm seeing is the Vindicator from
Targeting.
that dropship, but there could have been more.
Target destroyed.
Hostile down.
So for those who've actually played, like, Mechwarrior 4, was there any mods that you particularly enjoyed? Customization or just, like, overhaul,
Scorched them.
like, anything that stood out to you in particular? Ooh, there's a Banshee over there. AC5 and a PPC. Is it just me, or does the Banshee seem underpowered?
Targeting.
Dragon, if you want to go first, I am more than happy to send you to the graveyard first. Yeah, if you want to get in the way,
Target destroyed.
you can take the heat for him. Yeah, the Banshee seems to melt pretty quick.
Worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
That left arm's about to go.
Targeting.
Alright, go ahead and deal with that, would you?
Gonna wipe it out.
I'm gonna go ahead and deal with the fire starter. He's a bit closer to me. Oh, he took the arm. Old Banshee was notorious for being undergunned for its weight class. By the way, I have an idea for a contract you should do. Just let me know if you haven't played it, if you do or don't own it. Go ahead. I'm listening. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fit it into the schedule just yet, but I will definitely have a look into it. Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Is that a single player game, or am I gonna have to... Rainbow Six Vegas 2. I think that was... Isn't that, like, akin to the old Battlefield single player co-op? Okay. I don't have it, but I can definitely get it. I think that would be good for a contract. Yeah. The Banshee is relatively large, has a relatively large engine, so it suffers by having lower armor. Yeah, and it tends to be a little under...
I have a visual on the target.
Later models fixed it, but sadly it took a couple hundred years to do so. From the sounds of it, yeah. Oh. Oh, it's just a... Ow. It's just a longbow. I say as I get hit in the face by a bunch of missiles. It's just a longbow, I say as I get pelted in the face by a bunch of missiles. Get out of the way, Jaeger Mech. I don't care about you. Please go, please go. I have a... Please go, thank you.
Keep at it. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks
Okay,
like
cool. We are leaving. We are leaving right now.
contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Matter of fact, I'm going to just do this so that way if anyone wants to shoot at me, it's probably going to be a turret or something. This is like the lazy version of protecting your core. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to be relatively inexpensive to fix. $3 million. Why did we do that again? Is that even... Why are you worth 17, but you're worth 20? I mean, sure. I'll make money off of that. Sure, I'll go ahead and take it. All right, as for the longbow, we'll go ahead and sell that. 2.8 million. I think technically I lost money on that. Like, not from the mission, but I think when I bought the longbow in salvage, I think the previous R6, the one before it, is a single-player game that was before Vegas 6, but Vegas 2, you can create your own character. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look into that contract. Thank you for submitting that, Fuses. I do appreciate that. We will get to that. I'm trying to think. We might be able to... We'll figure out a way to fit it into the schedule, but that might not necessarily be this week. So just so you are aware. But that's only if we make it a goal for the Christmas speed run. I am more than happy to have that for the... Yeah, I'm more than happy to do that for the Christmas goal bet. So if anyone's not tracking, we had a goal set for... I had a bet with Fuses that if we made it to the goal for that particular charity event, I speed run the game, we raise $100 for charity, they would be able to do a contract. Kiplin, I saw you on my TikTok on the For You page. Was that on the For You page, or... That's actually pretty cool if I'm starting to get recommended there. Let's see here. 4 months for that contract. I think we're probably gonna do another contract, and then I don't know if I want to do a 3-mission operation. I think 3 is a little high for that. Maybe an assassination contract would be good. Immediate aid, that's Warzone contracts. I think immediate aid would be a little bit better, just given the fact that I don't necessarily want to. You play Fallout 4? I used to. Right now, I'm kind of taking a break because of all the shenanigans that's going on with Bethesda. Operations are a bit iffy. Yeah, it usually goes from like, oh, well, you have a whole bunch of, like, you'll have a very varied amount of, I don't know, you have a varied amount of contracts for them. Rogue Ghost, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Big Bull, Mecha Vtuber gang, rise up. Absolutely. I think I'm one of the few who actually does. Again, I've said this once, I'll probably say it again. I'm probably one of the few who actually... I don't really know of any other VTuber that does Mechwarrior content at all. Like, I've been looking for anybody, but it's mostly just yanderes, or I think I've seen Tomi, who's like a Tom girl. She used to be in military, still is, I think. There are others. Whiskey Project is one. I need to check them out. I definitely need to check them out because it's like because there's got to be somebody else like I can kind of, I don't know, look up to, or just like, because I feel like I'm kind of a loner out here, if that makes sense. Like with other VTubers, you can kind of look up to somebody and be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like I could be that one day. I just kind of look around and I go, I feel like I'm the only VTuber doing this. At least to some extent, I'm kind of like, is this viable? Is this like something somebody would like? I don't know. A lot of people seem receptive to it, so. I don't know which mech I want to take for this. I think I'm going to take this one. I don't know if I want you in the Atlas, though. Kind of want you in that one. So that way you can probably take the... It's fine. You might be a little bit over, but... Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to check them out, because I want somebody to kind of look up to be like... I don't know, like, not necessarily mold my content around, but just kind of be like, there's somebody else out there.
All systems nominal.
We just got here. We just got here. Yay. That is, we just sat down. Brianna, I don't think you could have parked us any closer to the chaos. Right arm is almost gone. Or artillery arm, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like I think a good way to explain is like a role model. Because I feel like a lot of... I haven't streamed in over a year, but I used to stream Battletech and Mechwarrior games as a VTuber. I gotcha. I gotcha. Patty, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? If you don't mind me asking, why'd you end up stopping?
We got movement. Hostile vehicle.
I mean, I definitely realize it can be stressful and whatnot, but
Targeting.
life in general, who knows, but I don't know. I've enjoyed it at least. Real life got in the way, lost motivation to stream. I get that, yeah.
Targeting.
I feel like life could have gotten in the way for me as well, but I just
Destroyed.
like this is something I'm going to do no matter what.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Like no matter what, I have definitely wanted to.
Targeting.
I've wanted to do this, and it's definitely going to be a little. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting here like next year, but I don't know. I'm gonna figure it out. I will definitely figure it out, as I always have.
Targeting. Targeting.
Catterfrag. That's a little odd. I thought we'd...
They needed a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
I don't think we should be seeing a catterfrag this early on. That is so weird. I thought they didn't show up until the Astro Lance. Or the end of the DLC.
Targeted asset. Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Which, keep in mind, we still haven't completed Call to Arms yet, so... I mean, technically, yeah, there should be a few, but I didn't think they would be out this way.
Targeting.
I guess House Leon would have had a couple of them, but
Close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
I don't know, it's kind of odd. Cataphracts walked off the production lines in 3025 after the end of the Third Succession War.
Bad news, Commander. More
I mean, yeah, I guess it's been a couple of years since they started walking off the production line, so... Made by House Leo. Call to Arms was about introducing melee weapons, mostly. Which, again, they're put on very specific mechs.
Targeting.
But I'm not going to go on and on about that. I'm just going to see what I can do to fix that. See what I can do about this Igor. I don't think there's much I can do. Oh shoot, one of my arms got blown off. One of the arms went boom and I didn't realize it. It's a good thing I have a couple of other machine guns.
Target destroyed. Targeting.
Okay, somebody take out that Igor.
We have a hostile tagged.
Smoke it. Get it out of the air. I don't want to see that thing anymore. That is good to hear. I do not like the Igors in my airspace.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
Jaeger mechs have no armor to begin with.
Great shot, Commander.
I mean, to be fair, this one, I at least buffed the armor on it, so that way I put like machine guns, flamers on it, and then I just buffed the armor. So to be fair, it did survive a marauder and a
Targeting.
The commander just handed us a target. Let's snuff it out.
it did survive a marauder 2 and a victor. It did have, I mean, my lance did help out, but like, I mean,
Got eyes on an enemy mech.
I mean, for the most part, I was the one getting in there, getting my hands dirty. Like, I did not think that mech was going... I did not think this thing was actually going to survive that. As you can see with the blackjack, I don't think the blackjack would have survived as well. But I think the Jaeger mech kind of has the same problem as the... I think the Jaeger mech has somewhat the same problem as the blackjack, as the Jaeger mech has the guns on its side, almost like the... I guess kind of like the Locust. Which means that even if you do max out the armor, it still has a few issues with the armor on the arms being weak, so can be a bit of a nuisance. Come on, come on. I'm burning your... Oh, okay. That was the wrong leg. That was the wrong leg I was attacking.
Targeting.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Thank you very much.
Target destroyed.
The Jaeger mech was the answer to the question, what if we built a rifleman but made it worse? I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, like, I do appreciate all the hard points that the Jaeger mech has for this sort of build. To be fair, it only has like 4, but like with this build, it's the only like real acceptable way to build a Jaeger mech.
Enemy forces
Like otherwise,
converge on your location.
like absolutely, it would be a horrible mech. For like any other build, I think, yeah, it would be a worse version of the riflemen.
Shifting to your position.
Lance, we are getting the hell out of here. I don't think it's really worth sticking around trying to get C-bills for this one. Jimmy and Nancy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It is really not worth our time to stick around, at least in this particular case. Unfortunately, like the only reason I'm defending it is because it gave me a platform to work with for the ballistic hardpoints. Other than that, like, I kind of look at the Jaeger mech and go, I don't think it's that good. The Basket, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I'll have to look at the armor again to see if it's any good, but yeah, I think it only has like, I think it only had like 400.
Let's go home.
Let's have a look at that armor rating real quick. 2 million seabells. Let's see, do I want to claim any of these mechs? I mean, I'll take a hunchback for sure, and then an AC-20. I think that's all I really would have wanted from that. Okay, so we have 3 months left on that. Gonna go ahead and repair that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that one. And again, the armor just isn't getting repaired on these mechs. Okay, whatever. That's fine. What year are we currently in? We are in 28. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to buy the... I'm not going to be able to buy the correct Urbamech until 3029. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow in order to build that mech that I wanted. Because unfortunately, I thought it was one of the hero mechs, but apparently it's one of the I think it was one of the arena mechs that I was looking for in order for that build to work. But anywho, I wanted to thank Kipling, Imperial. Let's see here. That's as far as this one will go. I wonder if I want to thank the Empress TV, Fire, Eric. Let's see if there's any others here. Brother Quentin. I think that's about it for this one, for TikTok. You hopping off? I am. Hope you have a great night. Thank you. Damien over on YouTube. Adam, Fuses, and Philip over on YouTube. I want to thank you all for a wonderful time on this contract, and this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.